Hi! Mama Nerds, Rexy. Hello, hello. How are people? Welcome to Every Day I Go. Am I even angled right at this camera? Mama Nerd, hello. 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 Hi, Shemp, you little shit. Hi, you beautiful little shit, right back at ya. How are people? Just choose, oh, you should have stayed. I'm fine, but I've lifted clearly one too many heavy boxes today, and I'm just like, no movement. No more movement. And I'm like, okay, I can. I think I rediscovered some upper arm muscles, it's fine. Amusing, truly. But I've hyped the Dragon Age, which is good in knowing you. Twitch did a notification. Twitch, I am so proud of you. You should have a cookie. Twitch doing the actual notification. Didn't for me, I think. At this point, I'm not even certain where you're meant to see a Twitch notification, and that's one part probably maybe on Twitch, and one part mostly on me not really paying attention. I'm like, I'm either seeing things through Discord or a very luckily timed Twitter scroll. That's it. Just happened to check. Yeah, that's me. I'm like, red bubble? Okay. Yes, that might be a thing. Oh boy. Speaking of things, they're gonna position things. Yes. What about, what did we want? Well, we gathered like all our companions last time. That's what we did. I happen to be chilling somewhere else when Twitch popped up. Twitch went, hey look, I know you're already here, but would you like to be here? And I'm glad it did. So glad it did. Oh man. Like I say, I'm kind of over the mount hype until, you know, I inevitably get some other cool mount. Just my bog unicorn's just cool. I love the concept of it's, that's a fucking sword through a horse's head. Like that's the... I'm here for the otherworldly shit. I'm gonna check journal and then I'm gonna talk. I love it. I know it's so cool. I'm like kind of otherworldly undead horse. Plus it's called a bog unicorn and it's a fucking sword. Like that is the whole unicorny horn part. If I remember correctly, this quest for the getting the bandits that killed our soldiers, basically. Challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. I should have that because I crafted that. Or requisitioned it, as it might say. I should have that. I'm pretty sure I equipped that, so we could do that before I entirely forget. Otherwise, where was the... Was that a... Memories of the Grey? Okay, that was Black Wall's, like, actual quest. It's like, hey, look, things, stuff, hoo-hoo. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do one quest and go from there. Can I name it Steve? What do you think, Bug Unicorn? You want to be named Steve? What do you mean I can't jump? I can jump in here. Hello, Steve. Do you like the name Steve? Now, are you nibbling at hay in approval or trying to ignore me so I go away? I think he likes it. We'll call him Steve. Shouldn't think of a problem for some reason again. No, you don't have a problem. You just have a lot of prisons, right? Eat food for yes, yes. Steve's like, fine, call me whatever you want. But yeah, Prisoner Connect is so addictive. I think it's still like my most played Steam game. At a point you get past the like must play constantliness, but it's always a fun one to go back and chill with. That and back when there was like whenever it was still like early access and there'd be like the updates every so often, I would be like, start new prison every time. Keep expanding. Nice. I'm so bad for like, once I get a prison that's sort of the main map size, I'll maybe expand a little bit, but then I just want to start a new one. My challenge is actually sticking around, being like, no, I'm going to actually make a larger functional prison. But I'm not so good. I'm glad that I don't have to think of grinding Apex for next week. It's actually got to Diamond. Hooray for Diamond! Less hooray for not fun grinding. Oh, bro, I think I know. Next thing we know, there'll be like this hit pro Apex player, and it'll be Siraxi, and we'll be like, hey, remember us? And Siraxi might be, you know, remember us when you're famous, yeah. At least that morning lobbies are way easier than evening. Ah, that is a good discovery. I'm free! Woohoo! Should we talk to you at all?
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me.
Yeah.
In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
I see. How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
I see. Any news?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Valid? You mean business?
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Yeah. I know absolutely nothing about Apex other than it exists and shooty, but I am happy for you, Siraxi. I am only expanding to sell the prison for more to build psychiatric hospital prison. Oh yeah, when you're like, just want to make that money to sell the prison. I forget to do that all the time, because I'm like, I could start new with more money. Me just starting new games. I'm like, this really stuff I've been seeing, I kind of want these murders to happen. Well, you have enough higher security prisoners and gangs around, I'm sure you'll get all your wishes. Just kind of, just kind of. Watch them bring like a ghost update in and Mama Nerd just never plays anything else ever again. Okay, Cram, because we were trying to talk to you before and then you just stopped kind of talking to us and I don't know if the game glitched or what. So can we talk now?
What can I do for you?
Yes. Tell me you had to... Yeah, how do we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Fair. Tell me about the chargers.
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
We have an interesting job.
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, illegal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
A chicken bone. It still
We'll talk
worked.
later.
It still worked. Ooh, what if I built the Phasma? Yeah, you should totally do that. I tried to do it once and I got like the starting shape and then I kind of span off into my own little, this is just ending up how it's looking. I think you say that's that. Maybe. And then you do it. Won't. But what if she does, Siraxi? Fortunately, I could only just go, yeah. It's the one thing. See the upstairs on the side? There's potential. I'm totally not trying to get you to build it. But like, you're like, build it. And then we can be like, oh yeah, but that looks amazing. I should go check on my ward table. That's a thing. Me just like, remembering to go check in on things. Ha. Upstairs is nice, but infirmary would be so far away. Who needs an infirmary nearby? Not this prison.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Oh, yeah. I'm still just like, I've spent the last couple of days thinking about companion-wise, and I'm sure they're probably going to talk the moment they go in here, so I'm just going to hold that thought. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Forever underestimating that moving screen.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Okay, do I have anything going on for Alden? Right, yes. I've literally spent the last couple of days just thinking about, gee, who, oh yeah, that's that, Templar one. Like, romance options, and I'm just like, at this point, I think I'll just flirt with everyone until whatever point that's no longer a good idea. And just see who flip a coin flirt edition. Upstairs just next to it. Okay, let me know when it's, okay, just turned 45, yeah, let me know when it's 10-2, please. I see that face, Rexy, I see it. I see it. Do that. You might. You might. Damn it. Okay, Jesus says it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Legion players by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those of the men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. Okay, we got that guy to be all like, Inquisition, woo. That's all we need. Wait, again? Another one? That's the question mark? Oh god. Oh, I know, because we have to deal with the others. I was wondering if we were just going to leave the others up to chance. Have I ever mentioned how much I enjoy being short-sighted when it's a Dragon Age reading part? With move from playing, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next. Just as this struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, her advice upon how to strengthen her claim, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Okay, mercenaries, huh? That's, I'd say a bit drastic, but you know what, this is Orlais, they're just a little assassin here, a little sprinkle of drama there. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation matters, or our troops can easily stop the mercenaries. Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next. Okay. So this is really a which one do we want, huh? Yeah, okay, let's...
To work?
Hope that's a good decision. Chantry remains. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who desired that others listen to only the loudest and most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine elections. We have not heard the last from them. Oh, of course we haven't. Why would it ever be that fucking easy? What's that? Investigate the strange oh yeah. Oh, I do vaguely remember. A spy's report. A post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman in crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an dressing locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. I have more questions. I have so many more questions. What is going on? Chalk markings and who and why, and clearly it's a bit serious, so she's like, nope, gonna die instead of getting caught. Interesting. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Why does that sound like we might get a mount out of it? Entirely biased in the word charger, even though that could absolutely not relate to mounts at all. But I can dream. One more minute. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that... There is a mount! They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. I sense a fiery mount. There's a pony in the picture. There is. For one, I both hadn't looked properly at the picture, and for two, I don't trust anything, baby. It's just a person and a horse giving a message, you know? Instead, Tim, I can put my glasses on. You know, it might just be the cough, you know, shrimp. It might be the cough, Sir Axie. It might be. It might be the cough. A black letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is as much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that you stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours, those of the hammer. Quietly make certain nothing occurs to the rival. Care with such our associates will see to it. Okay, I trust Josephine to handle that. Cause you know, maybe I want Liliana to do more things. Let's see if he does, doesn't he? Liliana cannot participate in that. Okay. Utilize the Grey Warden trees. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Buffalo. You'd think it would. Blight is but 10 years past, and Hades remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill of the Wardens, and use it with the Inquisition. Yes. Although now I'm very confused if... Oh yes, the shards. Oh, that must have yeah, I just didn't read the time. I got it. That thing. Okay, I think I can put one person over Infrared and doing something. Maybe I'll do the gold one. I think that actually, the gather coin might be the only thing. Go, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
You'll have things to do. I keep having things to say and then I keep forgetting them. I feel like this has been an eventful week.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest.
Oh yeah, I want to double check that I'm actually wearing the, yeah, I'm wearing Mercy's Crest. Awesome. Map time. Boop. That was in Storm Coast, yep. Go there, please. I'm sure I'll figure out where is the main house is over there, so don't know which. I'm gonna go with this camp. I don't think it was too terribly far. Yeah. It's been like the last week I've had things like drain out the day where I'm like, I could tell stream about this. Do I ever remember when I'm streaming? Ha. Okay, who to bring? Let's bring you because I'm probably gonna go to the Grey Warden. I say probably, I'm definitely gonna go to the Grey Warden quest that he has after this. Who am I kidding? I want to go find out more Grey Warden stuff. Tell us. I can tell you one thing. So y'all know how I'm like a slightly anxious person. And is one of many reasons of why I started doing content-y things a billion years ago. So I like don't like you know, no, you don't know how I'm anxious at all. You don't know me particularly well at all or anything, so actually not at all. But so I don't like, you know, talk about stream or YouTube or anything outside of like in terms of people I know like in daily life, IRL, outside of a few like very close people. No, like you. Sirexy, what? Right. Point being, my work friend has like found out I stream purely because I have them on Discord, and eventually they were like, "Gee, what's these like fancy titles?" And like figured, I don't know if they figured out or whatever. And it's okay because they're probably my closest work friend, and they were just like, "Oh, see that? That's cool. Figure you don't talk about this for a reason." So that was literally it. I was like, "Hey." He's messing with you. That I figure you're always messing with me. I just don't know what way you were trying to mess with me. Also, I have white chocolate, not even white chocolate, Milky Bar white chocolate mini eggs. But you totally didn't say that. Like, if you, oh, did I? I do that. Like is a very easy, conversation, dialogue thing. Get off handball. But point being, because it's been like a few days, I've had like the full spectrum of freaking out because I'm like, ah, someone knows too. Actually, this is perfectly fine and chill. People can know things and it's fine and not as terrifying as my brain thinks. Swamp! Bipsy! My love, I can't say but I love you. Bipsy! I love you and I hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful week. They're all very cool emotes, but one of those I don't recognize and I'm extra intrigued because that's Spoop. Can't do shit about it. Mom and Dad has the power. I mean what? Okay, I've been on a slightly, like, extra sentimental kick lately as well. I'm just like, you ever just think how nice it is how we all have, like, it's just the circle of intertwined, like, Twitch peoples. It's beautiful. Whee! Don't jump. It was only a small amount of damage. I'll live. Literally, I'll live. I was about to go like, whee! And then I was like, wait a minute, fall damage is not to be taken lightly in this game. This game is like, oh, you want to roll off a cliff? Well, you're gonna feel it. Magic is nerd. I'm a mage. What was I trying to? Oh, I was trying to hit 1. That's 5. Ha. tab and one actually, but the key that's in between them is the key that both opens the console in this game and eats my entire like overlay and everything. Just follow the path. Whoa, oh, who needs help? Not me. Not me at all. But yeah, on my like slightly more downtime, I ran around doing some more of the shards and constellation things. So hopefully we'll figure out what the actual well, okay, the constellations kind of just need you to loot, but the shards, I'm like, hopefully we'll be able to figure those out at whatever point, and save you guys a little filler. I say that it's mostly because I'm like, can I play this whilst doing other things, whilst not doing any main stuff or anything of any actual significance? Because I'm feeling slightly completionist. I have no doubt I will absolutely not maintain that dedication or motivation or vague, bitter dream. But we can see. I don't know why it's a vague, bitter dream. I feel, you know those like sweet machines that like you put the little coin in and you turn the thing and like it's a big round thing and one comes tumbling out? Sometimes I feel like dialogue is just that. I don't know who's putting a coin in here and I don't know what kind of sweets are in here, but like that's how it feels sometimes. Actually, you know what? I was thinking that the other day. Sometimes I feel like, something like Dragon Age with the dialogue choices, but in where there's like 2 or 3 dialogue choices, but everything but the first one is like doesn't appear appears slower than the first option, and that's just how I feel like when you say something and then later you're like, oh man, I just thought of a better response. Not even in terms of witty comebacks or anything, but just literally, generally, in conversation. I don't know. Look, being back at work and just around people has both been kind of nice. A little bit strange, but kind of nice. Kind of. Who knew? Who knew? People are good. But also, I'm like, yes. I forgot just how socially awkward I am, or feel sometimes. So I'm aware most things are more in your head than you like, in terms of impression of you to other people. More things are more in your head. But still, sometimes, oh look, they have some delightful welcoming bodies. I'm more concerned about the guards. But hey, team. We have the necklace. Hopefully we can be like, challenge the bandit leader. Hello.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
Well, I'm not the others, and there's 4 of us, so something, it's gotta work out, right? Hey, I got another region on the coast. I must have found most of this place, but I'm kind of like, because there's clearly an area down there and an area up here, and I'm like, now maybe that's all just that, but curious. Very curious. Hello? Who am I here to fight? Just waddle into the camp like a little Scrappy-Doo style, like, let me at him! Let me at him! Oh, I guess it's you.
So you would challenge the blades of Husarian?
I sure would. We don't have to fight.
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here. Do you think I'll step aside for you?
Excuse me, sir. White dogs. I mean, I knew. I saw them in the cage and was like, yeah, that's how that's going. Get him, Bianca. Yeah! Hello, Bert. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, he's nearly down, then we just have to deal with his puppers. Cassandra's over there like... Okay, maybe Varric was hitting the same dog, I don't know. But for a moment that looked like it was just Cassandra with one dog, 3 of us with the others. A bit like... I mean, she's good, but maybe a little more teamwork. Just a little. One way or another, we did it.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
One would hope. Okay, I guess we talk to you and be like, well, now what? Oh, hey, did power? That was just power. Black walls leveled. Okay. Priority is always on the companions. Always. Yes, your sword and shield. Don't like shield wall, maybe. An agent acquired. Yes. Okay. Hello.
Your worship, the blades of Hasarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Okay. Tell me everything. Who the fuck are you, and how does this work?
I've not heard of the blades of Hasarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
I see. Look for me now.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Is that simple?
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Fair. Anything to report?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I
Please
should go.
stop calling me your
You know where to
worship.
find us.
I sure do. I literally know where this is. It's seriously,
You all right?
I want the option.
I remember them. You know.
I know. We'll be safe here.
Read. I have a note. But yeah, I'd love an option to be like, stop calling me things like your worship or herald, you know? What? Hard in Hightown Chapter 2 by Barrett. I didn't expect this. Hey, look, Barrett. You're everywhere. Magistrate Dunwald's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donnan Brenokovic and his partner Jevlin, as if he were on some lofty balcony above them, instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour, he gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Dunn corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Jevlin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Dunn said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Devlin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donnan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not about a ball gown. So, you have news about my husband? What's things done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose. She seated herself and indicated that the guards do the same. Donnan nodded at the recruit to speak up. Dunn started, no, Lady Dunwald, actually. She gave him the wave. Marielle, please. Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donnan took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Lyle stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide, and her voice cracked on. Murdered? Famous? But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed, and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on weather. No, he left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Fèvre. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Javelin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle, she gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donnan, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came, vague threats, but it was nothing. But it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donnan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Well, that just makes me more intrigued to read Varric's book. Sims 4 is getting new hair swatch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I knew the Sims were having a little stream today, and it's patch day, but I didn't realize there was this much exciting news. New hair swatches. How exciting. Like, have they said what they are? Me trying to temper my expectations. I may have been on my Sims 4 news. You're very on your Sims 4 news. Because I saw, like, the patch notes, which are, you know, the, like, fixing the hairstyles and bugs and whatnot. Happy to see my vegetarian Sims will remember their dietary choices when they get leftovers again. Neutral black, blonde, bramble. More black, darkness. Hey, JP, hello, hello, how are you? Black, blonde, bramble. Yeah, we could definitely use more blonde. Yeah. Hey, all new swatches are absolutely good. There's a little part of me that's like more or less natural colors for my Sims to dye their hairs. Yes. Maybe later. Maybe further down the line. The conversion of Hessarian, beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side and know my sorrow, for my heart was weak until it served your greater glory. As she was my enemy, I heeded the word of the betrayer, and so sentenced her to die. Thus she was bound upon the pyre, so that all might bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell, for though flame licked mortal flesh, she would not cry. The hearts of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance. Though I marveled at her strength, my heart was yet unmoved. It was when the prophet raised her eyes, her visage wreathed with sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat mine own flesh. I felt its slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Through flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart, and so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear and knew I had become the instrument of his will. An interpretation of the conversation of Hessarian written in 734 Storm claims that it draws from a text written by Hessarian himself, remain unconfirmed. Interesting, I suppose. I'll take a sledgehammer. I will always take a sledgehammer.
See? I told you.
Alright.
Contacts. There's a couple new cute hair. Ooh, new hair. Eyeshadow, man. I'm going to need to look that up. Also, a new white that isn't. White that isn't grey. We can give our Sims actual white hair. I'm very excited. Don't mind us just having our Sims talk during Dragon Age. This reminds me, I need to get back. I'm trying to make some Dragon Age Sims in The Sims as well, so I need to go back to that. I'm good. I'm glad you're good, JP. I'm good. Oh, another read. I'm just living my best Dragon Age life. And that involves exploring everything. I don't do this sometimes. It's okay. Listen, we know that I have a slight Sims addiction. It's all good. Both enables my addiction and Personally, I think it'd be very weird to be like, no, only talk about the one game currently. Meh, meh, yes. Because I definitely do not do that. A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hessarian, and have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste, so you have sworn. Well, yes, the former leader does sound like a bit of an ass, doesn't he? Doesn't he indeed? How many notes are in this one camp? Initiation of the Blades of Hessarian. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades. You were lost, as were we all. Grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. Interesting. True. How do you put that? E. Nothing's a derailment. Everything's just fun conversation. Hi, horse. Don't mind me just exploring, just in case I've missed anything. Okay. What else to go to, though? There's the other rifts around here, and there's the anti-venom one. We need spiders. Numerous forces on the coast need anti-venom to cope with a persistent spider infestation. I think I need to go there to kill those spiders to get the ingredients for that. Yeah, okay. Raid rifts. Is that active? Because yes. Venom would be good. Whereabouts? No, really, whereabouts? Can I travel? I can travel to that. That is going to be very useful. Stuff gray. Where is that meant to be? Like, is it just hay in general? That's probably just a requisition thing, so I'm just gonna wait till I find spiders. That's fine. There's a Grey Warden one. Those are all Primeval Red Delirium ones. Okay, the Rift. The Rift it is, then. We'll go deal with that. We'll get to, find, travel, explore, adventure more of the, area
Nothing
as
to
well.
report, sir.
Nothing to report, but a slight bit of rain. Still need that. Okay. Yes, dance, change party, but why will we do that? Rift. Look for spiders. Well, I'll wait till I stumble upon spiders, really. And then go do the Grave Warden seeking. Can I go up that side, maybe? Me at any kind of cliff, hill, or mountain. But can't I just jump up it slowly? Game. No. No, you cannot. Woohoo! More Summerstone. Were you glowing before? I saw something else around here that had the same kind of glow. It wasn't as around like that. It was more like a teeny little rectangular bit in an otherwise solid.
You remind me of someone. Pious bastard. Wore blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
I was like, the moment I said white armor, I was like, that has to be Sebastian. Now I'm slightly curious if you took, actually bothered with Sebastian more into what kind of dialogue did Zarek and Sebastian have? Because I did not bother much with Sebastian. I took him on like the quests that, you know, were his like companion quests, that's about it. Don't have a real opinion on him. I'm like, Admittedly, okay, at the end, I got a bit like, you just kind of forcing you to. Oh, hi, bear. All I'm saying is, Sebastian did not like my decisions towards the end of Dragon Age 2. Which is all well and fine, but I think he was a little overdramatic in his response. Jeez. Yeah, I was just going there like, yeah, Sebastian didn't really bother with me. I was like, no, wait, I remember the end. And maybe I should. Ooh, some more resources. This is just a pleasant walk through. A pleasant walk through nature with the occasional bear in your face, some resources to find, and occasionally some other enemies. That's all. You know, until we get to that rift, and then it's like, oh yes, because there's a hole in the sky and lots of chaos and just wonderful things. Wonderful, I do say. Oh, hello, more elf fruit. Raise your hand if you're the kind of person who likes to just jump around in any game. Like that's your preferred mode of transport, jumping. I say it every time, but I'm very much enjoying being able to jump in a Dragon Age game. Forget anything else. Like that's the true hype. Jumping or rolling. Yes. Yes. Like I would jump everywhere. Boop. Boop, which is actually, I mean, I probably said as much, but it's really connecting now. I'm like, that's probably part of why I really found Rogue appealing in 2. It was that jump between enemies as attacks. Probably it. Oh, a letter. Well, a book. A something. Another Blades of Sarian. Okay. The body may die, but the soul is everlasting. Andraste's human form was put to the sword and burned, but the fire only purified her and made her immortal. She was called to the Maker, but saw with clear eyes that her work was not yet done. She went to Makra's side, seeking an executor of her will, but saw the traitor for what he was. She went to Hessarian's side, but saw that Hessarian was not yet ready to give himself. And so she went to the Come on, why you gotta be all the lowly so-and-so? The lowly Alamari slave, Treffer, who served the Archon and gave unto him the great sword of mercy with which her mortal life was ended. To him she said, "Take this sword, and with it bring my judgment to the world." Treffer took the sword and became an instrument of Andraste's justice. Blade of Sarian telling of the Order's founding. Blade of Sarian, an ancient secret society who believed they serve Andraste, and were chosen to bring her judgment upon the weak and the corrupt. The Order was founded, according to their tales, by the Tevinter slave, Treffer, who had returned to the lands of the Alamari, bearing the sword of mercy. Since then, the blades followed the one who bore the sword with unquestioning loyalty, as he or she was considered to have been chosen by Andraste. The scholars have determined that Treffer's account, detailed above, is pure fabrication. If Treffer ever existed, it is likely he stole the Sword of Mercy from Hessarian, his master, before fleeing to what is now Ferelden. Less generous interpretations maintain that Treffer simply passed off his own sword as the Sword of Mercy to gain power and influence. The last recording, sighting of a Blade of Sarian, was in 812 Assaulted. It's intriguing. The stories and such. There's literal food cooking here. Like, I think the people who set up this camp can't be too far away. Me wondering what kinds of wildlife I'm hearing. Actually, you know what? Forget about wondering about the wildlife. What about that dragon that was around the coast before? That's something I'm remembering exists right now. Hey, Nug. Because you know what? We saw it like way. I don't know if it was like, was it along there? Maybe there. Like, it wasn't too far from where we first came down. So it was maybe around there. And now I'm like, it fought a giant and then it flew away. The giant was fine as well. They fought, the dragon flew away. Waiting to run into that dragon because... well, how could we not? Okay, this way. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Boop, boop, boop. I think I need to go more up. Not gonna stop me from running all the way up here, just in case there's a way up over here. Or at the oh, hey, look, spindleweed. At the very least, we found a plant. Although, yeah, this is an entrance. Hello? Maybe we'll find spider. Yeah. We need them. We need them for resources. Dank river cave. Why wouldn't it be spiders? Why wouldn't it? Regions of the coast. Complete. Oh, did I? But we already had some. Did I find a new place? Hey, come on, spider. You got no. Ah, it's okay though, because there's more spiders. I'm just looking around trying to see if there's any torches to what? No loot? Loot. Any torches to be lit in here? I don't think it's not actually. It's built up an area. It's not necessarily as dark, but I went into a little cave before that was a bit more purposeful. And I know it had torches, so I'm just like, maybe. Doesn't hurt to look. Does not hurt to look around just in case. I just like leaping on rocks now. They're like little individual steps. And I quite like that. I quite like that indeed. Okay. Onwards towards the rift. I see it. I see. Oh, hey. Blood lotus. Okay. I got excited as I saw the thing, and then I was like, it's a plant. I don't know what else I was anticipating, but.
What are those ruins? Never seen their like before.
Yeah. Anyone got any other input? Either way, we will hear those if we find any more. That's good to know. I appreciate. It's like with the shards and their creepy whispering sound effects. It's like, I can hear the thing if I wanna. That's neat. Huh. Thought that might be a little hidden side something, but no. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, let's make sure this isn't horribly overleveled. What level are we? Are we like around 8 or something? Just disengage. Let me be like, what level are we? Yeah, okay, level 7. We could probably maybe handle that. Jeez.
You're not giving up this fight!
Well, they kinda super targeted me, didn't they?
Back me up!
Jeez. Okay, my party can handle that. Me, bit of a shame, all things considered. Okay, where is the... There. You disrupt. You guys. Heal up. Just gonna keep disrupting And hoping. Fucking rude. Who's doing that? I don't particularly appreciate it. I really do not. Yeah, you keep healing. Yeah, Cassandra got that one. Alright. Yeah, just target that one, that's fine. Buddy, you keep healing. Go deal with that one. I don't know. I was healing. Okay, you need to take a health potion. There. Buddy.
Blackwall!
I'm like, this is fine. This is fine.
Blackwall needs help!
We all need help. This is a little bit tricky. Where did Blackwell go down? No, really, where? We'll revive him. Or we'll try to. Okay, Barrick's over there because he was around here somewhere, right? Like, he has to be between here and there. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. No, not that barrier, yes. Be all protected and shit. Blackwall is right here the whole time. Rude. Harold is a little bit down, yeah. Disrupt the rift. Yeah, you're still doing that. This is fine. I'm more like Cassandra. There we go. They're all up again. Yeah, right. Disrupt the damn rift. Hellfire is a unique source of light that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient ruins or devices that can only be used by Balefire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Balefire. Oh, okay. Fair, okay. Barrick, where did you go down? Where did you go down, buddy? Both, like, right there. Is that? Yeah. I'm sorry, where is that in relation to my party? If I am on these rocks and you guys are away over... Where the heck are they going? Oh, you're like away around on the other side then. Eric is like near the glowy skull. Yeah, he's there. Come on, Barrick. Teamwork. Okay, we're not dead. Barrick, buddy, pal. Despair demon, you say? I don't like the sound of that. You could say the sound of that makes me despair. Okay, we need to close these. Maybe they already fought it. Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know. But we closed the rift. That is what matters.
What manner of flame is this?
An excellent question. And me being the only mage probably means
So
absolutely
we're
no.
taking the magical fire with us?
Yes. Yes, we are. It'll be marvelous, I'm sure. Oh, loot the thing. Oh, the scout hat. I'll live. I will live without. Lyrium falls. Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. In the journal was Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon, sailed and came off all the circle tower at Lake Calenad when Heslin was made tranquil. Okay, I get that's a waterfall, but ouch. Hey look, Blood Lotus. Okay, the magical fire seems quite handy, yes, yes. Deep mushrooms! Oh man, they're glowy now. I can appreciate that. Okay, cool, cool.
So, as a seeker, you're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
That's like, nope, nope. I am sidekick. Useful sidekick. Okay. Let's get to the skull. Okay, show me the shards. Wherever they, one over there, one there, and If I was a shard, where would I be? How convenient. These are all right here. Give or take. Hello, shard. I love that not collect, like... Oh, Black Lotus. That's different from both. I like that collecting things does not make you drop the torch. Oh, hey, look, a spider. This is where we're gonna drop the torch. Go, team, go! This is fine. We gotta get some resources from these, right? Is there another? One. There was one. Okay. Spider Fang. Well, I want the creature research item, so what am I eating? Hang on a second, does, yeah, does Black Wall even have? No, you do not. There you go, buddy. You enjoy. Can you not? Or is that what you're already... Never mind, I can read. Belt of fire resistance. And just like that, we have inventory space. Give me the spider fangs. I want to be like, hey, research all the creatures. Move it there. If we're lucky, we get enough for it. You need one more. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta have. So another. Please, 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 please. Yes! We can fulfill that now. Okay, the other shot. Oh, is that another spider? Or two? You know, sometimes it's a, annoy one, get two free kind of deal, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. We'll have extra loot, potentially, if either of those drop loot.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
Someone who very much doesn't want things to be found, I suppose. Where's that third? It's a little further up. That's fine. For one, we gotta go that way anyway, and for two, makes sense. Be a little too convenient if they were all right in here. That's the last shard in the coast, which seems like it might be one of the smaller in terms of like shards and rifts and things areas. Because oh boy, is it big enough for walking around and finding dragons. Hooray! Some more dragons. But I think I might just be all zoom. Travel there, make the anti-venom, take that, and then to all the memories.
Nothing to report, sir.
Of the grey. I think. Why do I keep trying to move my mouse? Spiders have become a problem for scouts because we need fast supplies to increase our stores of anyone. Gee, I can't imagine how spiders would become a problem. Flashbacks to basically every cave or miscellaneous location, ruin, anything in, you know, the last two games. Spiders aren't a problem. Okay, now do I need to take anywhere, or is that it? Boom, done. That might be it. Boom, done, I suppose. Perhaps. Oh yeah, that's where I need to go for that. Yes. Oh, or can I just? Are you the?
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
What? Salvage ships. Salvaging from the coast. I just need some deep stalkers, which is neat considering I already have some. Ships washing the shore of the storm coast could be. Oh yeah, because there are a bunch on the shore. That's true. It's true. Okay, Blackwall possesses maps that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Relay. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. We get these Storm Coast ones at least while we're here, and then maybe move on to something else. Question. Well, I suppose up or down is not really the question. It's more of the I need to get to the other side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we'll pick up the things as we go around in the other areas. And it might be nice to be all like, yeah, we'll pick up things while we literally go along to other areas, because we actually have other areas to be going to in addition, rather than the, oh yeah, we'll get that along the way. Literally the only way we're going is along the way. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Summerstone. I do appreciate having even more stuff. Oh, that's enough Summerstone for that. Cool. We just have to actually find that other resource I didn't quite read the name of. Boom. 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 Oh, purple. I like purple circles. What's this? Ram, maybe? Ram leather. Yep, that was a ram. Once upon a time. And that is a ram currently. Woo! Okay, so... we're just running around looking for things. Go around, let's cook it. Gee, the ribs remains, or the one still walking around though, Varric? That's the question. I feel like the one still walking around might like to just keep walking around.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Are we talking about the building? Because I sure hope we're talking about the building. Hello? Anything on the Warden Commander's badge? Yeah, okay, let me just check out the rest of... Is there anything I can actually loot? Nope. Okay.
Good find.
That's all he greatly approves, though. One way to get his approval. Yeah, maybe I'll save this quest for if there's any later point where I do something where he's very not happy with us. Let them nibble on the grass. Yeah, let them nibble on the grass in peace. There's only every other danger to them out here. Only every other danger. Okay, go there and try to get to that. Suspiciously greatly approves. Is it suspicious for a Grey Warden to be very happy about finding Grey Warden items, though? I'm not so sure about that. I can get revival! Yes. Finally. I'm very, very happy with that. Onwards! Onwards, team! Oh, a fruit. I mean, considering he's kind of secretive about his pre-Grey Warden life, I'm assuming there's going to be some dramatic backstory there, but, you know, so far I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, trust my companions for the most part. Whee! Oh, hey, Alfred. I'll take that. Oh, do I need to get up there? At some point. We'll find it. Somewhere there's a ram. Oh, 2 ram. Yes. Have a nice day, rams. Enjoy that life thing. Hello, Serpent Stone. Mind if I do? That is not a path. I wish it could be a path, but it is not a path. Maybe a path for rams. Yeah. Like, you know, you see those videos of, like, mountain goats going up, like, stupidly steep, like, cliff faces and stuff. You're just like, how? That's nature. Just how? And yet. Meanwhile, me in a video game struggling to go up a slightly, well, maybe, this is maybe more than slightly steep, slopes. I say that, still a struggle in real life, steep slopes. Just because I don't want to follow the path. What's the fun in that? Maybe I want to awkwardly jump up things, huh? Huh, game? What do you think about that? Game doesn't care. Hey, bear! I suppose we're gonna have to deal with you. Follow that bear! Yes, that's why we're following that bear! You're like, you think you can hurt our friend, even though we started it, but you would have started it anyway because you were too close. Here we go. Bear down. like how the little creature ribs are just the same for everything. Ram ribs, bear ribs, all the same size. Okay. So here's a little camp. Is this anything? Aha, Grey Warden treaties of all things. That's useful.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I dare say so as well. Whew. Yeah, backside enough red lyrium and lyrical for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere. And the worst of it, sings like the shard that drove his brother mad. I could take no small pleasure in destroying those. Okay, and destroy primary. Yes. Let's do that little as well, purely because I'm like, we're in the Storm Coast. Let's do it. And I want to see what's over in this direction. And if the dragon's over here. Will we fight the dragon? Maybe, maybe not.
Nothing to report, sir.
Really depends how much the dragon is going to beat us up. But it would be nice to even see it from a distance because dragons are cool. Dragons are so cool. And otherwise, there's a quest I'm thinking of in a different area that I don't quite remember right now. But oh yes, the going to find these are like, was it scouts or soldiers that were kidnapped and we have to go, and it's in that other area that I was a little low level for before, but I should be a-okay now. Should be. Huh. Hey look, is this a cave entrance? Is this another secret door thing? Maybe. One of the, I think it must have been the constellation things, opened up like one of those little cave doors before. And I was like, oh neat. Do I need to go up? I probably need to go up, but I might be able to go around. I don't know. I literally don't know because the map isn't filled in because we have not been here. But it looks like the kind of way that maybe could happen around. I say as we walk into a bunch of ruins. It's like, no, this is fine. Nothing slightly iffy here at all. Let me jump up the rock, damn it! I want to jump up the rock. Because I could totally make it up there if I could only make it a little further up the damn rock. That rock's like, no. Fine. Oh, maybe that's up and around over there. That could work. I'm only slightly stubborn, you know? Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Could I leap across? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I am going to need to find another way, but I'm absolutely going to see if I could just, like, leap across these rocks. I don't think so. I think I'm going to slide too much before I can get... Okay, my teleporting team. Oh, maybe, though, depending how this is. Oh, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, okay. I need to find a way. On the other side of that cave bit, maybe as a side, go up. Although, at the same time, in saying that, if I could leap up this and leap up here, could be. You know what, actually, fucking hell. I was like, can I be my squad and take us?
I'm watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
I love the dialogue. I was talking to my friend again about Dragon Age, and I was like, the dialogue between Cassandra and Varric, I'm like, I can't decide if they actually dislike each other or just can't bear to admit they're actually friends. I lean towards the latter, but like, let's see. Can I go around the coast? Could I tiptoe around the water? Okay, I get it. We can't go even slightly into the ocean. Noted. Jeez. This makes me somewhat wonder then if that area might be all cut off, except for going through that cave. Okay. Wrong thing. Okay, it's okay, Varric. We have other lyrium around the place we could take care of. Like, there is how much in the, there's that, and hinterlands, and yeah, some over there, and some over there. That's that Bush Whispers one, yeah. There's a few in the hinterlands, needless to say. Which camp would be better for that? I'm going with that one. Take care of that Miriam instead. And when we figure out how to deal with the door on that cave, or option number C for getting to the other side of that, we'll figure it out. Maybe go see the mages. I don't know. I'll probably get completely distracted in the whatever Mire area that I need to like go to. Now I'm more leveled.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, you know. No news is good news sometimes, right? Onwards in a very straight line. But not too straight because, you know, the landscape dictates so. Well, slightly more damage than I anticipated, but also slightly less than I anticipated, so I'll take it, Gravity. Thanks for not murdering me entirely. Am I near a fighting location? I don't know if that's fighting very faintly in the distance or any other ambient sound effect. Protection of the Inquisition. I hope the Inquisition has enough resources for all the bonk claimed protected things I'm slamming down. Do you reckon that my advisors just sit back in Haven, just like the Inquisitor just placed another protection thingy? What are we gonna do now? And they're just like trying to be like, maybe they'll stop placing them. This easy though? Just walking up here and booping it? Like, I'm happy for you, Varric, because if that's the way, this is going to be a lot easier to deal with. Both in terms of effort and hopefully in any consequences than our other run-ins with Red Lyrium. Do I need something to destroy it? Does it need to be Varric? Do I need to... Ah, with magic. Does it mention that at all in the... Sorry, nope, just locate and destroy. Interesting. But hooray for Varric approval. That's my main goal in any Dragon Age game. Yeah, the whole heroic save things and stop the chaos, but like great, wonderful, but also my companions are happy. One down there. Okay, because that should be very close to that. Mile. Element. Where's the Dwarfs Pass? More rifts. Awesome. Okay, travel, get some health, keep traveling. Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hello, bird. Been a while since I've seen one. I should probably think about like checking my armor. Like in terms of, am I even carrying anything that might technically be better right now? 92. No, so that's quite okay. That's quite okay indeed. Just a little general, hey, remember that maybe, just maybe, I'll have to upgrade stuff eventually again. Hi, Nug. Oh, sorry, that's not even a Nug, that's a fox. Just used to running around the coast, apparently, talking to Nugs. I'm like, what other wildlife? There's only Nugs. There's just a big Nug over there, that's all. Everything's a Nug if you squint enough, you know? Is there perhaps a cave up around here? Cause oh hey, hi. What kind of resource are you? As I leap into a box to get to you. A mine, perhaps? Little track. Magic-y force field. I see. Oh, hey, loot. Weighted dagger. That's pretty impressive damage, though, so maybe. Woo! Drakestone. Ash Warrior's Refuge. Interesting. Oh, hi, Shades. This is fine. Actually, they're level 5. This is absolutely a-okay. Me being like, oh no, we're gonna get surrounded by shades and it's gonna be yikes. Realizing they're level 3, not 3, level 5. They're 3 levels, like, lower than me. This is fine. This is but a dream come true. I say I'm no longer target healing anything. I notice when enemies die. Just picking up some Drakestone. Gonna casually pick up some Drakestone. There's some loot up here. What's this? Keeper Ice Staff. Neat. Well, I see a lot of red, so I'm going to assume it's all around there. Give me the Drakestone. Mark cache location. Boom.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Hooray! One of the mage ones. Yeah. Cool. We did it. Hello, Red Varium. Your glowing is showing. Some singing there. Some drinks down here. I'll get to my priority in a
Red
moment.
lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
Yes, it would be minor. That's sad. Bianca arms when enhanced. Varric, we have a Bianca upgrade. I'm not in the right screen for this. Not at all. Boom. Upgrades. Buddy. Wait, where was the... Me? But it was an upgrade and we had it and then... Wait, how? What? 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 I'm a smidged confused. Okay, I'm sure I saw something somewhere. Something. Anyway, let's destroy that. There we go. Eric approves. Yay. Starting to think, is this theory a little tougher than the last one, or am I getting it wrong? I feel like we could maybe do a little more destruction, but it works. Stuff and things were started, stuff and things begun, stuff and things couldn't possibly go wrong. Couldn't possibly. Okay, there are the other caches around here. Two there, but that cave. There's a few more. Oh yeah, look, my young noble named Baron joined the cult in the hills. He's where the land has not. Oh yeah, that was one of the first quests we picked up, like amongst the first several. Yeah, I killed him. I'm certain he was no one took his wedding rings and that. Ugh. People, huh? And we have an exclamation mark there. Oh yeah, so this is learned of a thing. There's the Privy of the Red Lady up there, which might be beneficial to go to once we go do that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna gather these caches up and do those two, and then go to that other area. This is how the game gets you. This is how the game's like, oh, you want to do one other thing before going to do another thing? No, you're gonna do multiple other things because they're all in a similar area and you want to do them all. Yes. And I'm like, yes, game. Yes, I do. You know me so well. Caw to you too. And hi if you're one of Liliana's birds. And if you're not, also hi, but just less familiar hi. Yeah. See the rift up ahead anyway. Rift is not too far from the caches, like to the side. It should be quite a productive trip. Hey, rifty. Oh, there's a rage demon that I didn't notice quite as quickly as I would have liked. Go ahead and dispel. We're gonna disrupt the rift. Go. This is fine. Hey, rude. This is fine. Someone help! This is fine. Just dispel. Okay, buddy, take a health potion. Serious. Blackwall. Is it not in your tactics to, like, health potion? Because yikes. And I'll happily health potion as well. And now that definitely nothing's targeting me because they think I'm dead. Boom. Okay, close the rift, close the rift, close the rift. Yes, yes, close the rift, close the rift. Hooray, we did it. We closed the rift. Okay, buddy, pal, what are your tactics? Or like, behaviors rather, I guess this is, yes, this is a game. Healing, okay, it's not actually that. And yeah, just be like, boom. Hey, mix up the control character. Yeah, and alright. Just help Cassandra at every turn. It'll be fun, I promise. Who I'm promising? Maybe myself, but it'll be entertaining one way or another. Okay. Purple, this is the way. Perhaps this one will not be in a cave. Perhaps I will get up this mountain. Winter Watch Tower. Neat. Oh, hey. Brim. Nice plant. I highly doubt it's going to be in this small slope that's got nothing around it. You never know. People can hide things in all sorts of places. Hey, look at all that elf fruit. It's like looking at all those chickens, but leafier, greener, more stationary. And I almost went past that one. How could I? Could I even think of such a thing?
Travel safely.
Where
You're
am I?
prepared to prove yourself. Show me your maker-given power.
Yeah, how do I prove myself to you?
I would like to demonstrate what I can do.
Then prove
Did I?
it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Sounds like you're presuming his will if you are thinking that he opened the sky to be like, hey peeps, come with.
Travel safely.
Just saying. Just saying. Only looking for a sign that the rifts in the veil can be. How do I get down to that? That's all I want to do. I don't want to get involved with this cult doing their stuff and things. Although I suppose I'm going to have to deal with this to get around it. Although in saying that, I don't think... What level are you in? Level 7. We could take that. I'm more curious if I can get out of this room at any other angle, and the answer is no. Okay. Lesser terrorists, stop terrorizing my friends. And I'll actually, focus on that rift like I meant to. I can feel my companions being like, yes, yes, please do that. them all get knocked down is quite amusing. Close the rift, close the rift, close the rift. Gee, what makes you think that now, Varric? Nice long shot ring, frost essence. Yes, I'll take those. And I'll investigate this delightful chest over here. I do like finding chests that are not, you know, constantly locked. Like, I don't think there's been a single locked chest at all. That just doesn't seem to be a thing. And I'm very here for that. I need to find that. I've went around it too much. Hello. Hello?
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
We have a cult now! Help refugees, spread word, listen and gather information. Oh, I'm gonna say help the damn refugees. They kinda need it.
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Hooray! We did it!
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Shame we can't be like, hey, half of you go help refugees and the other half of you like gather information, because that would be like double helpful. But hey, we're still getting things done. Unless that is up in the hills, which I'm beginning to think it must be. Yeah, I think that is. But how would I go about some? Unless I'm going to go around that, or squints at map in. Give me a level. Up or down. Give me a direction. Because that's just that map, and that's not going to take me anywhere. Okay. Onwards. Boing, 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 boing. There's just something satisfying about jumping. Boop. And something even more satisfying about when you actually land where you intend to. Can I... Is this anything? Like, other than this random bit of loot? Firebane. Strictly speaking, I don't need that anymore. Maybe I want to keep it. I don't know. Materials, upgrades, valuables. Frank. That I feel like I can just yeet into the abyss. That's it. You're okay. No hidden secrets. That's fine. Yeah, right. I want it to be like, can I jump up this rock? No. That rock may as well be coated in butter. It's not gonna be hopped up. Not really a way around. No. I can literally fast travel to that camp to go to the others. I am going to be a reasonably stubborn little shit. Unless that's actually inside the Like, is it off into there? Or maybe there's an up that goes out.
No trouble here.
I am not going to be bringing trouble. You have literally been all like, oh look, they do the thing.
Close the rifts.
Your will
You are
be
truly
done.
the herald of Andraste.
It's a mixed bag of result. It's not really on the right point. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just trying to do what's best. Yeah. I mean, I am totally interested in all and every loot. Yeah. 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 So I do remember going up here. Is there a way to maybe hop across onto the neighboring mountainy hills? You know, could I just like hop? Could I climb up there and hop further? Is it all anywhere else? I have questions. They're still not remotely close enough though.
You didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what has been taught?
No, I don't know. None of this makes sense.
I'll second that. None of this does make sense. But hey, if you want to be all beliefy with things happening, you could always be like, maybe the Maker supports the Inquisition. Maybe that's how it... Don't go around that way again. No. It could be I'm just missing a little path back there, but for now I'm assuming there's a roundabout sort of way to get there. Again, I would very much like to be able to hop up this rock. You know, if I just hop up there and I don't know, I'd be running a lot. I would be. Okay, everybody, I will forget to level you guys up, so let's fix that now. Leaping shot hits. You can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its target. Or shotguns are striking the target and you treat seconds. Yes. Stealth. Stealth, and you know, might be beneficial for him to not get super duper beat up. Everything for striking your target, the more damage you do to them. When you slash strike an enemy that was not attacking him. Runs cost and cooldown. Yes! Just yes. Blackwall, did you level as well? Okay. That's valid. At this point, Blackwall's just kind of like... use a health potion. At what point is 30% of his health? Because I feel like he just doesn't want to take a health potion at all. That's the plan. I was gonna say, if you're telling me that it was like right there all this time, I would not be the happiest shrimp. Okay. So there's definitely no way up along this way. Has to be something back on this side. Oh! Or I ran past it all this time.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Hooray! Whittle can. Okay, that. Gather that one. Go there. Go there. Do those quests. Maybe get that rift over there. And then the other area. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we will achieve the things.
Nothing to report, sir.
All the things. That is... So I want to turn around and go to that one. Yes. Yes, I do. I think for this one we need to go up. I'm just thinking
Thank
about...
you again for rescuing Ritz.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you again.
What was it? Words. I was gonna say words. Yeah, I'm thinking again about, you know, the Grey Wardens and their, like... having had supposedly griffins in the past, and I'm like, Plymouth sounds pretty good, yeah. It does. It really, really does. I fully expect that to be a plant, but let's see. You never know what's on the other side of a giant pile of rocks. Hey, it's some elf root. Hooray! Elf root is useful. There is some kind of chest up here. What you got? It's like why is that glowing for 2 things? Is it because there's 2 things? Nope, there's no fruit up there. I was like, there's gotta be something very close by it then. Yeah, there's some sneaky little elf fruit up there being all like, haha, hee hee. I hide. Totally how a plant would sound, right? Right? That's a little bit on fire. Oh, what's what? Another chest of...
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Oh.
No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Oh, thank you. This is a pleasant surprise. A reinforced shield of appreciated. We'll probably move on. Yes. Widow more.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
That's you
Farewell.
whose husband got slightly murdered.
With some supplies here.
I appreciate your supplies, but not right now. Now, I feel like maybe besides all the burning might be... I think that's actually a little out of range. No hints to be found there. Enemies though, yes. Elf root. Hello, plant. There's a little... Yep, there it is. Boom. That... I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. Fast travel.
Supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Oh, I fast traveled that quickly, huh? But yeah, I'd fast travel in real life if I could, you know, just some of the time. To work, from work, when tired. Be like, enjoy the travel, the journey, some of the time. This was literally so close. I love
supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Recruit Whittle is going to be overflowing with supplies. I hope they're going to be very happy. Not much of a path is that. Maybe go around and meet. I'd say there's a long way around to everything some way. Just have to find more. We'll have this done. Oh yeah, and there's a... Wasn't this one? There's another rift out there. Yep. Oh, okay. And what have they left here? Dragonthorn. Oh, the first of Summerstone. The other resource I needed. And meat. We have all sorts of things in our bag. Kind of wonder actually because obviously, you know, none of us exactly have a bag. We just have pockets. Are we all just like putting a few items into each other's pocket, like team effort carrying things? Hey, maybe there's some like magic Mary Poppins type pocket situation going on. I could believe that. Or, you know, maybe we have a secret little portal that we just pop things into that goes to, like, our storage back home. Apostate. Well, we're gonna have to fight you to get past here, so... Oh, you're only level 3. This is fine by me. They tried. Okay, what loot do you have? Show me the loot. 8 gold and a ladder. Oh dear. Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence. I'm sorry, when did the Circle ever say that? But okay, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val. Oh, my brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river of the West Road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Just, yep, no, just everything. The whole Templar mages thing. Just my eyes just roll out the back of my head. An old Dalish promise ring. Okay, that'll be the ring for. Yep. Whereabouts? There. I'm about to walk up to my plates. That. Okay. Go and finish the quest up here, and then we'll go back to them. It's a pretty nice scenic route for walking. Oh, hello. Hello, dead body. What loot do you have? And another letter. Ah, this is the noble. I wanted it to be anything else. Letter found in a noblewoman's corpse. My lady Velina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. I very nearly said share you, and I was like, what? It's the eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. This really is. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Annis? She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord. 'Tis not a happy story. Do we need to go back to? Well, yeah, go down to. You're like, hey, buddy. Yeah. So about your, the love of your life. Yeah, it's tricky traveling around. A lot of Dragstone up here. Didn't really anticipate seeing it on the surface. Thought it might be cave exclusive, but I guess there's a little bit poking up. Or it could be because there's a cave! That could also be it. Hello, anybody in here?
No, not every dwarf likes caves. So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness?
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
I don't know, so far he's not as annoying as Sebastian. I know I said I didn't have much of an opinion, but I can appreciate he was a little bit like, a little too strong. Like, chill out.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
All the beautiful supplies. I'll take some Dragstone. Oh, look at the nugs. Hello, nugs. Are you having a good day? I hope they are. Letteraroo. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Intriguing. Ooh. Who, wow, where, wow, wow, who? Ben! Thank you for the raid. Boop. How are you? How's your stream? Hello, Pendragon. Boop. There we go. Ooh, Horizon Zero Dawn. I hope that's going well. It looks so good. I still have to actually play it, but it looks so good. So, oh, huge monsters. And they're screaming. But from the monsters or from you? That's a question. But large monsters are amazing. Definitely. Could have both. Could have been a team scream, you know? You scream at the monster screams at you, just becomes a loop. Where am I in Inquisition? Always be. How does one measure where one is in Inquisition? I mean, last time we did the whole Valrayo thing and got the Angle and Blackwall as companions, and I guess we have some enemies nearby. I've just been kind of wandering around the hinterlands and the Storm Coast doing things. And I should do the whole raid interlude thing. You know, in a totally priority order. But hello, raid people. I'm a Shrimp Chip, variety streamer. I like spooks, I like Sims. I like things that let me get emotionally attached to characters, and that is Dragon Age. Because I am a horrible, terrible person who started Inquisition back, you know, closer to when it came out, and then got distracted. So I just replayed the franchise, and now I'm finally here. I have no idea what's going on. Did see my first dragon though, from a distance, which makes me slightly wary because I saw it from a distance. It landed and it fought a giant at the Storm Coast, and then it flew away, and I haven't seen it since. And me running around the Storm Coast every time, I'm just waiting to like round a corner into it or something. Maybe they'll be not so sneaky, but I'm still like just waiting on it. Just waiting on it. I'm also a mage for the first time, so I'm like, this is nice. This is fun. Boom. Okay, we need to go deliver all the sad news to people. It's a good game to be a mage in. So I hear. I'm like, this works. So I don't think I could be a mage. Well, I mean, I could be a mage in Origins or 2, but I'm like, I'm very attached to both Morgan and Meryl, so I'm like, it would come to a point where at some point I probably wouldn't always want 2 mages in a party. I'm like, no. But it's been a fun adventure that way. Like, I tried Rogue out for the first time when I was replaying 2, and I was like, this is amazing, why didn't I do this sooner? It's like a little leapfrog between enemies. Did we get him, guys? Did we get him? We got him. Bride's Blood Vial. That is a strangely specific item. Do I want that? Like, do I want that? I don't know if I want that. I don't really know what's useful to have. I'll pick it up for now and I can throw it away. Rogue is my fave blast knife scooper. Yes! I've just always like defaulted to warrior before, which, you know, because I'm like, I'm not. My character might be meant to be great at battle. I'm not necessarily. So I'm like, warrior, take a few hits, be fine, be good, good plan. But hey, I can be a rogue and just hide behind Fenris. It still works. It's great. It's great. Oh, what's this one? Bear mauls the wolves into prevent illusion. You can't be flanked by enemies unless like be started. Yes, take that. Take all the things. Where was I going? Right, so I need to go return a poor widow's wedding ring because the Templars are just like, oh gee, kill anyone who's holding this fucking stick for all this. Eyes roll out of my head at Templars, it's fine. And we need to go down here to tell our young noble buddy that, yeah, no, your lover did not even remotely make it up to the hills. Nope, she a little bit dead. She the teeniest little bit dead. Teeniest little bit. Like this. And I'm sure this is only the start of delivering the bad news in this game. Because everything seems not chaotic enough yet. And people say, you know,
Thank you again.
Glow's 2's what the fuck's going on in this right out of the water. And I'm like, oh great. Because I'm mostly maintained pretty spoiler-free on Inquisition. I know enough that I'm wary of Solus, but I don't know why, how, or what. I just know I'm wary. And otherwise I'm like, there's dragons, there's the characters, there's a fucking hole in the sky. What's this all going on? Hello? Ah, there, yes, hello.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Yeah, so is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Well, I'm glad I could do that at least, though I'd really rather yeet the fucking Templars with a baseball bat into space. The ones that are being shooting anyway, you know. I'm sure there's a couple that could stick around. Someone mentions all the time. Hello, Atticro. I'm here. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm like new to Inquisition, and all I know is I should be wary of Solus because I just picked that up from the internet in general. That's all I got. I got a new follower during stream, and I went, nice username. Also a Solus answer. Oh, wait, a shared moment for reasons I will not spoil. Oh. Well, I look forward to the point when I will know such a moment. I was like, based on, obviously I'm still pretty, like, not far into things, really. But for my interaction, where do I think I'm going? Oh, is that to hand in things? Yeah, no, where do I think I'm going? I'm going down here. Where am I? Stop running in the opposite direction, me. Bad. Don't follow the yellow shiny. But right, yes. Like, my impression, like, just personally of interacting with Solus so far, I'm like, well, he seems okay. Kind of person I'm not sure I'd be particularly friends with, but I'd sit down and listen to him telling me all the shit he knows. Don't be wary, so let's go ahead and romance it. That just makes me suspicious. There's just a little too much ha in that ha. Oh yeah, absolutely. You want emotional attachment? So I'll censor this. I'm scared now. Although I don't have a, like...
Thank you again.
I haven't really... I mean, I've literally met half... Like, I haven't met all of the characters yet, and the couple of ones that aren't, like, your original party peeps we only got last time. So, like, I haven't spent a lot of time with anyone. But, so I'm just like, I don't know who I even want to romance. I've kind of figured I'm just gonna go with, I'm going to flirt with everyone when the options comes up and see who is my favorite by the point the game is like, pick one. I never knew how much of an impact Solus could have on me. I've fallen deep. Really? I'm if this is a good thing, I'm glad for you, but I'm just the initial impression, I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I would not have any expectations. I am an everyone man, so I think only person has Blackwell. Meanwhile, Blackwell's leading my options right now. For no reason other than I was like, oh cool, a Grey Warden. Where the fuck am I running to? Okay, I'm veering off in direct. It's Inquisition, right? We just wander around because we can. Should I go like? Yeah, have I? Oh, is this because I got confused with the? You know what? Yeah, let's just follow this. I think and curve around. It's fine. Seriously, only average romance is soulless. Fair, romancing like everybody in Inquisition sounds impressive because I imagine that means you've replayed a lot. I'm a sucker for Cullen for the same reason as Alice for Cullen lost his shine because the voice actor. Oh no, is the voice actor a dick? Damn it. Like last week, Blaze was like, if you go for Cullen, I swear I'll scream. I was like, what? Apparently he is a little bit like Alistair, and I'm like, that could be a thing, but he's also not Alistair, so. Because again, right now, most of my impression of him is from, you know, 2, rather than how he is now, so I'm just like I said, I'm gonna flirt with everyone and be like, who do I give a shit about? Send help. So as my second to say how to change things, and oh wow. That impactful. I have seen some things around the internet that do imply that story-wise, oh boy, yep. Why do I keep... I'm trying to follow the blue and I keep running towards that one because I'm like, woohoo, shiny. Good job, man. Good job. I could sort of see Sarah being a fun romance, but I feel like my Dalish elf self might be too elfy for her. Okay, yeah, you're somewhere over there. Hey, buddy. How? Were you upstairs or downstairs? We'll find you. Upstairs, I think. Hello? Yes, there you are. Yeah, so bad news.
Should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Yeah, we kind of found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
Oh, Dad.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You failed her goal. Come benefit us, or just, you know, bonk him over the emotional ouch head. Wow.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
I feel dirty. Like, manipulating his emotional state, kind of. But hey. He could leave at any point if he changes his mind, right? Sarah's fun, but she doesn't like elves. Picked up on that. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Not subtle.
We want no trouble.
He did a full 40-minute recording in character as Cullen, defending his bigotry and whining about being fired from Dragon Age 4, which was very quick way to ruin his character, which is upsetting because he's such a good character. Oh man. So he's both a bigot and a horrific ass about it. Yeah, okay, that's...
Travel safely.
Yeah, I feel bad for the poor character that he ruins. Yeah, incredibly petty. Why are people? Right, where am I going? There is the rift over there that I should probably get because I do not have any other quests in this area. And then go up there to be like, hey, look, did that. Oh no, we have plenty other quests around there that I can figure out. Oh, but I want to go to that because that was a fun sounding thing, but that's towards right. Stick to my original plan. Go to that rift, hand in that one, go to the other area that I was too low level for. That's a plan. That's a plan. Hey, gravity only hurt me a little. And I went to be my best friend this playthrough, but it's so hard because my elf is romancing Solus and it's hard to appease both of them at the same time. Oh. I mean, like I said, way too early for me to have much impressions on either of them, but Solus doesn't strike me as the most elfy elf either. In a different way from Sarah, but yeah. Because they don't like each other at all. Yeah, okay, yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that. Okay. Hey, you're only level 7. Boom. And just like that, disrupt. Get closer. Disrupt the rift. Could you not? Rude. Good, good. Thank you for being distracted by everybody else. I don't like when things appear below me. Ah! Yes, screech to you. Listen, just because you have a really cool design doesn't mean you can just yeet me off my feet. They're so rude. But take him and Angel out on missions together. It's about as funny as taking Anders and Fenris out. Oh, I might do that then, because I do love Anders and Fenris just... I'm just gonna sit here hoping that like Fenris will be in 4. I don't have favorites. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, me. That's not how we unpause. Just waiting on things to happen. Close the rift. Boom. Although I have very much been enjoying the dialogue between Cassandra and Varric. It's like, yeah, yes, we dislike each other. Not at all actually friends. Nope. That's the entire vibe I get. And it amuses me greatly. What are you? That was not there before. Okay, let's go check that out. Because I will not remember to come back here. Meanwhile, that quest where it's like, I can't remember if it's our scouts or whatever that were kidnapped that I need to go get. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just like, no, sorry, I got distracted by shinies in the hinterlands, you know? Took a little longer. And they're back. Great. They are. I love them so much. Right, my dears, I got a bounce. I'd love to catch up with your ship and let's chat. Thank you, Fen. Thank you for hanging out and raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Every companion is someone they click with. I can't wait to see them all be best friends. And Dragon, thank you for the follow. Boop. I didn't introduce Hamble, did I? This is Hamble. He boops the alerts around here. Alexandra and Barrick, Sarah and Black. Sarah Blackwell, huh? That would be interesting. Colin Phyllis, Ryan and Bull. Tweak. I wish we could have bigger parties. I'm gonna end up just switching up my party a lot more because I'm gonna be like, I want to get to know everyone, damn it. Aha! Claim this. Another one of these. There the bright axe, Thelm gold-handed, battle brought with blade and axe. Thelm in mail and shield of silver, shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragon bone, now blooded, warrior throats wrung raw with cheers. Tyr stands, her blight axe blazing, leg still weeping, battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies, fire flares as Thelm gold-handed. Honey-tongued repeat his lies, north to warmth and golden cities, whispers speak in dreamers' ears. Silver scorched, the lyre flees, on raven speaks to dream unwaking. Interesting. Oh. Wow, you were unlucky, weren't you, buddy? A letter. Grandma's cabin key. We found a key. I think it doesn't have someone specific like that. I was thinking, I was like, hang on, there's someone else. I don't think she cares about friendship much. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I believe that. Again, I'm like, he just got her, like, recently. I don't know any of well enough's comment. But I could see that being the case. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Aww. If only. If only. What is another one up there? We have plenty of quests in the north. Okay, this. I'm handing that in, and then I'm going to the other area. Because people weren't kidding when it's like the hinterlands have a lot to do. A lot. And I want to do it all. As far as the map is concerned, I just want a few here to be like... Might switch my party up a bit when I go there, and by that I mean I have already accepted that I'm just always going to have Varric and Cassandra, so I'll just, you know, switch out the fourth member every so often to be like, who I gotta get to know this time. Ooh, hello plant. Embryon. So pretty. Oh, and I love the resources just littered everywhere. The trees are so pretty. This game is well, it's not too pretty, but no, it's too pretty. West Road, yeah, fun times. Fun times. Oh, Spindleweed. I get far too excited over Spindleweed. No, I'm too excited over every plant because I'm just like, oh, a thing. I'm like a dog out for a walk. I'm just like, oh, a thing, oh, a thing, oh, a thing. Maybe without quite the same level of enthusiasm as a dog, but the spirit's there. Is this in any way? Wait, yeah. Okay, through here. Oh yeah, this is that like cave walkway thing. I remember. Some beautiful ambience. To the cross. I could have traveled to the crossroads. Yeah.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Hey, buddy, here you go.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Okay, now to Haven to actually check in the board table because I forget that that thing exists every time. Switch up the party a little. Go get our people back. Because I tried when we first got that quest, and then I was like, okay, so they're like level 12 enemies, and I was like level 4, maybe level 5. So I was like, okay, I'll come back a little later. I think it's later enough. I'm like level 8, it's good. I can only get my ass handed to me less. And if I'm lucky, it'll be less enough to where I'm winning. Which is all one can hope for. No, I'll save talking to everyone till the end. I just want to stand around talking to everyone in the camp. Be like, maybe not the most productive option for the Inquisition, though. Stuff to do, people to convince to help us, you know? Busy, busy times. Busy, busy times indeed. Boom. I can bounce inside.
Passion breath does the darkness
Boop.
Thank you.
Boop. Well, that's a glowy something already. Oh, yeah, because we have enough power to go do that. That's the Templars thing. Great. That's in progress. That's completed.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay, you're just having some nice little atmospheric dialogue. Okay, Grey Warden treaties. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The command will make good use of griffin robes. Oh, that sounds amazing. I would like my griffin robes. Yes, please. Completed. That's in progress. Okay. Ferelden. So there's really just that and the gathered coin one. Yes, I will use it wisely. Let's set this up and then... No, choosing templates will make it impossible with mages. Yes, no. I'm not gonna choose them. I can't. I and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, of course, or win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Majesty as its voice in these negotiations. Okay, yeah. I'm going to go talk to the mages. I'm sorry, but they're at least a little less,
At your service.
just yikes in my face, you know? They haven't. I mean, they're both kind of out of control right now and everything's chaos. But I've personally witnessed more of the Templars being like, oh, what's that? Someone holding a stick? Must be a mage.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest.
Could they not? It's but a simple request. Oh shit, yeah, I have creature things I should give to Thingy. Forgot about that.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Hey,
Mistress
buddy.
Lavelle, do you have a moment?
I suppose I do.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Cool. That's all things we've talked about before.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
I hope it's useful. Yes. Turn in research.
We can use that.
Cool.
Please tell me if you find something.
I will.
Please tell me if you find something.
Okay, you want to talk, Josephine?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Treat unkindly for being an elf? Not that I've noticed.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Okay, let's investigate that one. Yeah, not because it's a better... Yeah, not because I'm a mage. Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
That could, huh?
Selling children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Oh, that's... Okay, just every cliche, horrific thing I could be accused of, or, well, the Dalish could be accused of, and I'm sure more and worse for me. Okay, yeah. So what about being a mage?
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
One would hope. Yeah, those stories are dangerous.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
So many options.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
Oh, I'd miss knowing you more. Kept to myself. I mean, I don't know. I said I was going to flirt with everyone because I don't know anyone well enough to have any opinions, so okay, let's go for it.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What?
Smooth.
Really? There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's Herald will mark your clan in history.
Yeah, I'm not the first famous elf. Sorry about that. Yes. Not the first famous elf.
There have been other elves close to Andraste. Shartan led an army of them in her name.
This is true. I'd forgotten. The Chantry is not fond of Shartan.
Wonder why.
Perhaps we should draw parallels. Hint that Andraste's favor has returned to an elf in our time of need. Thank you, Herald. There are some letters I should write.
Well, that was a nice conversation. Cannot complain. Would not complain anyway. Why am I popping out the door as if I'm not instantly gonna go to map? Because I can. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta go to the place, the outside, to use my map. Yeah. Yeah. Landmark there. Rifts there. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a particularly large area, does it? Okay, travel. Back. Sandra. Had Blackwell for a bit. Could take Solus just to be like, what up? I feel like I do like the double warrior parties add up. Let them pummel everything while the rest of us try to avoid getting pummeled. I am the one. I feel sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who'll guide into night? What's begun is the war that will force this divide. What's to come is fire and the end of... I know it's in the codex, but I'm still like, well, let me read it. I wouldn't mind, but I feel like it's always the teeny tiny short ones that end up in the very long loading screens, and I'm just like, heh. Just, heh. Next we have lost souls. Acquired 8, go to the war table to locate the... Just have to locate the outpost, rifts, set up camps, and that. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Come on, team! Let's go not die. So many mushrooms. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, because I think I got to about here, saw enemies that were way, way, way higher level than me, and just went, no, goodbye. Goodbye. Yep, there they are, the level 12 corpses! But now they don't stand a chance. Go team, woo! Velvet, huh? Discover cold. Huh? What? Is all the noise really just the storm? Intro. Oop. Did not mean to slide
Careful.
off.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Well, we found that out the hard way. Come on. I have to go into the water to disturb this to get loot, though. Maybe there is no loot. Okay. I can live without loot. For a little bit. Just a little bit. I missed a landmark. No, go back. I will be thorough, damn it. I'll be so thorough that my entire party will be like, please, please, Inquisitor, no. Please, you don't need to. You don't need it. I'm going to assume there is one up by this statue. Ah, yep, right on that. But yeah, I see. Cause I was like, yeah, it'll be something further along or right beside it or whatever. Boom. The Light of Andraste. There is a wind-weathered inscription on the statue. Commissioned in 655 Storm by the illustrious Van Hargrave, protector of the Fallow Mire, to commemorate the completion of her keep and to thank Blessed Andraste for her good fortune. There. It's a thing they do, yeah. I'm feeling the Dalish elf thrown into human religion thing. Hey, Blood Lotus. And just keep going. Oh, a quest ahead. Don't mind if I do. Guys, don't disturb the water. What did we just say? We just said disturbing the water attracts them. You guys
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Well, I know it was just a very bright something. Well, shit. I think we summoned them.
Look out!
Oh, these ones are only level 8. That's fine. That's perfect. tall. I still really love its design. The tail and everything.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Indeed, we could. And I will take some pale fire. Yes, I will.
Magic torch, magic runes.
Not a fan? Not a fan? There's something. Examine you. Balefire and Fallow Moon. Balefire messages in Fallow Moon are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Balefire ruins are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Well, I'm intrigued. I hope we get to learn more about that. Yeah, it's a broken path. Okay, we can go along that way. This does seem to be a pretty linear path, all things considered. It's in the dark. It's another. It's rift. It's in the dark. Where is our... okay, beneath the mire. It's in the dark. Yeah, I'm really feeling this is going to be like loop. I'm not quite okay with that. I'll take a little walk. Up. I can pick it up again? Maybe? Come on. Don't highlight yourself as take and then not at me. That's a tree. I was like, statue or a tree? Tree. It's tree. Is that another beacon? Potential? Ooh. What are you? A bog fisher. I see. Well, you're quite intriguing. You have tails? Yeah, you got little tails. Kind of adorable in a way. Like that. But, first I want to examine this. Staring at the set of an woman conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Interesting. Okay, let's light it up. Yeah, there's our buddies. Yeah, the corpse is just coming along like straight into that fight. Nowhere else. No other targets. Work it out efficiently enough. Scamio. Okay. What loot do you have? Velvet. Can I take this again? Yes. Oh, loot. Don't mind. Cluster. Cool. And you have a thing. So, oh no, there's a book. There's a book. Pulsate Woodress's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink, as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years! Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Werner or Clarice. They always were jealous little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering yous? But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again, before I forget. Again. These demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with plants here, in safe amounts, will open my mind. This is past the fade. The demons' hint is beyond me, because they wish to undermine me. It's so clear. It's so very clear. Camp up ahead. I'm thinking it could be quite interesting to have Solus giving his opinion around here. Yeah, just a little bit. Is this the... no, that's just straight water, but we have more loot. Always more loot. There's so much loot. Oh, some more summerstone. So many resources, so little time. I don't remember which direction I came from / was going. Okay, that's where I was going, so this is where I should go. Yes? Perhaps? Maybe that's not so straightforward. I don't know. Walk forward and hope. There's a chest anyway. Gold under, don't care. How nice of that fire to keep lit in the rain. You know, I'm like, where does this end up going, man? You can travel to the beacons? You can travel to the beacons? Okay, then I should totally go back to camp, change party, and travel back to that beacon. There's the change party thing. Boom. Sorry, Bull. As fun as it is. Boop. When you forget, you need to reselect everyone. I am very certain we're getting some interesting dialogue. You need leveled up. Thanks, invisible waves magic carry forward, blowing ahead a short distance. That would be handy. Winter's grasp. Have stillness by standing still. You enter into a meditative state that destroys your mana and enhance rate and your soul cooldown times. Increasing fire controlling everything for seconds. Okay, let's just. I'll roll with it. I will roll with it. Maybe double check if we can upgrade anything. What was the Griffon? Major only. I forgot we got those, and I'm like, hi, I'd like to see how those are. Thank you. Not quite as red as I'd like, but we can hopefully change that. What are you currently wearing? The 48 armor print. Okay, how about absorbing apprentice coat? How's that? Buddy. How? There you go. Armor, accessories, weapons. Yes. Staff keeper, ice staff, perhaps? Yeah. The accessories. And sleeping shot ring. That's probably something more, Barrick could use. Buddy, pal, amigo. There you go. Well, we'll find stuff. We'll find stuff at some point. At some point, you just go away. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Hey, it's the OG party back together. Really, though. Really. Well, I think that's the correct way I'm going. Yes. Onwards. To who knows what. Oh yeah, there's that chest we picked up. Oh, Blood Lotus. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I hope this leads somewhere. Maybe it doesn't. Nope, this is just, hey, find some loot, some resources, but not actually going anywhere. Got it. I don't suppose having that ladder, that's just you making noise, okay. Like that ladder would be useful, probably, to get up places. Yeah, okay. Anything that way? Where else am I supposed to go? Do I just follow the path in the other direction? Is there anything this way? Oh, where's this go? This goes somewhere. But don't mind me getting distracted for some Blood Lotus. We like Blood Lotus. We like alt resources. Hooray, camp. Oh, a letter. Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Oh. Warn the herald, her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Hi, I'm here. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the flashbacks. Ooh. Wish! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. Oop. Sheesh. How are you? How's your stream? Hey, Clay! Big clip for Wish. Hi, everybody! How is everybody? Okay, I can totally type whilst, talk. Yeah, totally. Would never go wrong. Yeah, like forgetting the part of the command. That, yeah. There we go. What was I doing? Ooh, I missed you. I missed you too. Time's crazy. But how are you? How was your stream? Anybody who does not know me, I'm a Shrimp Chew. Variety streamer. I like horror, I like Sims, I like things where I get overly attached to characters, and that is why we are replaying Dragon Age. That, and I never actually finished Inquisition, so this is as good as a first time playthrough. Because I'm officially further than I ever got. Game's here. Yeah! It's a slightly old one. But you know what? The explosion is probably appropriate for all the mage and Templar bullshit. I felt a little nostalgic. It's great. I was expecting a much worse reception of my stream, but I was super impressed. Yeah, was today the first stream or this the second stream back? I just shrugged, but I'm glad it went well for you. Dragon Age going great. Like I said, I'm officially at the point in Inquisition where I definitely have not played this I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I don't know what to expect from characters. And I'm just loving exploring. I like getting attached to characters too. Is it crowded at the end of The Walking Dead? Oh no. Like, we talking show or games or both? Because oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Second stream, we tried something super new. I've never ever done. Nice! I am very happy that trying something new worked out. That is always the best feeling. Oh yeah, I was mid-reading the thing. So we kind of came to the area we're in because some of our scouts kind of got kidnapped and we need to go save them. And we've just found this note that starts off with, "Warn the Herald," that's us, "that her life is in danger if she comes to the mire." It's like, kind of already here. Obviously they didn't get to send the note, but it's like, Oh, okay, that's great. Our patrol spotted about 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their god. Of course. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Okay, well, I'm glad they are hopefully still okay. I'm a little bit like, could everyone just stop with the fighting and the killing, and this doesn't need to happen. I guess my fighting doing so great. Thank you. People hit the follow button. They're great. Hello again, academic anarchist. How's it going? We have to hug Hamble. Hamble doesn't. Well, I say Hamble doesn't mind. Hamble, strictly speaking, only cares about food. He's that, you know, every side character or sidekick in a cartoon or something that's just all about food. Maybe the little pet animal a group adopts. That's Hamble. In my head, that would be his entire personality. Notice you took away end the stream. I don't believe I ever had end the stream enabled on mine. I kind of like doing the stream. As much as I like being in this storm, which I do. I like storms. Real life, I'm like, I'll stay inside, but here, it's not me running around out here. It's great.
So here we are, Elf, cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
Okay.
Nothing to report.
I love the dialogue. I love it even more. But also how many times a day do you reckon Cassandra considers yeeting both of them off a cliff? I got distracted. Thank you for the follow. Boop. Okay, I brought Solus here because there's some magical rune stuff that was like, maybe he'll have some insight and interesting dialogue on, but oh boy, we have Solus and Varric just sassing humans. I love it. Even if I wasn't playing as an elf and I was a human, I'd still love it. I have a huge crush on Cassandra. She is pretty cool. If I ever replay as a male Inquisitioner, I may see how romancing her
No sign of the Avar
goes.
who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine, right? Yeah, they'll be fine. One hopes. I really like this place. I like places that are just, you know, dark, spooky trees, bright moon in the sky. Plus, there's there's corpses that are running around. This place is basically haunted. I'm start replaying this after 7 years. Nice! I forgot only yeah. It was like, well.
Velbra Iberry.
What did that just try to say? Oh, Brad started thank you for the 5-cent donation. Campbell may or may not buy snacks. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, text speech. Working overdrive. Maximum alert. But yeah, so like I said, I started Inquisition ages back and then just like got 18 hours in and just got distracted by whatever. But Origins and 2, I replayed them right before this to be like replay everything. And they were like my first time replaying them in like 6 or 7 years as well, so I'm like, it's beautiful, nostalgic little going back to things, isn't it? But hey, I haven't even decided. I mean, I still feel like I'm way too early in the game to like know any of the companions well enough to make a decision, but I'm like, I don't know who I'm gonna romance. At the moment, my plan is flirt with every character and just see who sticks out. People have recommended Solus for just emotional attachment reasons. I'm not sure whether to be scared or not. This is well, I really regret not replaying them, but yeah, I was like, it's been long enough, I should just refresh my memory and everything. And it's great. I'm kind of still... I say I'm not over playing 2 yet, and I don't even mean that in a, like, in terms of the events of 2 or anything, but just in the pure... I am way, way more emotionally attached to Dragon Age 2 than I expected. Oh. It just has such great characters. But yeah, fight with them all, see what happens. At the moment, Blackwell's kind of in the lead purely... Blackwell is a little bit in the lead just because I'm like, Grey Warden, interesting. And that's it. I'm like a shrug. Oh, I thought you were a statue. That's great. Open? Why would we open the What's going on here? I'll go into lurk mode and play some cyber. Okay, Crazy, thank you for coming along in the raid and lurking, and I hope you enjoy Cyberpunk. Oh, I deathromanced him in my first playthrough. Oh. It's been so long, everything blended together. I thought Hot Pirate Lady was in this one as all. Yeah, Isabella. It would be interesting to run into her again. Considering how my replay of 2 was, she left. I'm not actually. I don't know exactly how many outcomes there are in the whole Arishok thing with Isabella to like. Is there any version where she just end up leaving in some way? But I get you, because things do definitely blur together. Okay, let's talk to this guy and be like, what up, Doc?
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Well, I'm very reassured to hear that, but, why?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
I see you think highly of him. So what are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
Yeah, they're called favorites.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Oof. Yeah, okay, he did not like that.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Well, good for them.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Well, he was nice as far as, this situation is. I think she leaves and come back. Maybe, because I know there's like where she just leaves straight up, you never see her again. She leaves and she comes back, but like depending how things go with the airstrike, like, does she always end up going? Or does she, can you just bring her going? I think there's probably, right? There's so many outcomes. So many outcomes and so many posture checks, which are good. You never notice about posture checks either. Like, or about your posture. Until you think about it, then you're like, oh wow. I was thinking about this earlier, how, like, obviously it's very easy to, like, end up slowly entering into your computer. But it made me remember, just a little while ago, like, in school and stuff, doing exams, I used to do the exact same thing, like, focusing into my paper, and then I'd be like, oh, hi, I'm basically in my desk, hi. Okay, I haven't even story at this point, so I'm sure. It's fair. I was the exact same way. I went through to being like, I vaguely remember things. And they'd be like, oh, this happens, and oh, this happens, and oh, wow. Okay, I suppose we need to open it to close it, maybe? That's my justification for this, because I don't feel like I should be messing with this. This is fine. One over there. So many corpses, so little time. What's the rift doing? I'm glad we have our buddy here. As intriguing as he is. I'm like, just don't notice me. Fine. It's fine. I just have that real, Sandra's the only warrior, yikes feeling. So like I said, we got our friend here, so that's something. Close it. Yay! He closed it. Do you think he's got any new dialogue after that?
Lady of the skies, you can mend the gaps in the air.
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
Maybe I do. Can we talk to you again? Hello?
Aye.
Oh, no.
Farewell then.
Dialogue.
Watch the water.
Sure, yes. Water will be watched. And I will pay attention to what direction I'm going. Humans who have covered in myself, yes. Someone they pulsate apparently seems to be mixed up in some demons who could be dangerous. Demons? Dangerous? What a concept. Oh, should I? Like, can I? Wait, was there loot? Something we can direct. This. Okay, oh, that's my light. But what I was thinking was I didn't go inside the building, and maybe there'd be some interesting loot, or maybe a little codex entry. You never know. Yeah, look, I could have missed out on a book. The Daughters of Song. Wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. Daughters and sons, so they saw themselves also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable, and it was only the holy union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blithely ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Fallow in the fields of Gislaine. Fallow saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded carbon images of the Maker's glory through the square. Ed Hell, thank you for the follow. Boop. The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the righteous forces of... If one more fucking group gets referred to as the righteous forces, or the righteous anything, I'm embittered by the Templars, that's all. Yeah, okay. Forces of Emperor Draken joined his campaigns to unite all of Orlais. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed and the cult never recovered. Well, that's one cult story. Some loot. But is there anything... More loot? No, nothing else to read. Okay. After this, when we go back to Haven, I am... What? Oh, there's one enemy. Okay, you guys can handle that. I want to switch up my armor again because I feel so weird. It's because I changed outfit. That's literally it. And I'm like, oh, but the other armor. Literally me, just but the other armor. I got used to that. Follow the road, they say. Should all wind its way around. We should encounter just about every quest along the way.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Indeed. And like Darkspawn Alpha Shield. Schematic, I'll take that. Who, why, what, this guy. Okay. Every time I'm like, who's attacking us? Where's the enemy? It's a good thing my party are a little more observant than I am. I'm too busy literally stuck looking at some loot. The Mystic Girl. Yeah, okay. We attracted some attention. What do you mean you're level 12? Go back to being level 8. Okay, Varric's whole shadow thing does look very cool. Focus on the enemy, yes. I dare say my party would appreciate it. Just waits for more to get disrupted by the disruption of the water for finding the ones we first. Oh, another beacon. Cool, cool, cool. I'm a mage, I'm a pro. Where do those go, I wonder? Hi there, Leopard Terror. At some point we're going to encounter Greater Terror, and I feel like I'm not going to like it. Rude. Listen, you delightfully demonic-y, slightly alien vibes, tall asshole. No, you do not get to attack my friends all sneakily. Rude. So rude. Ow. Me right now, like, actually, guys, teamwork. I'm a little bit stunned, just a little bit. This is the point where I'm like, wouldn't be terrible to have another warrior in the party. Listen, you are very annoying. Can I have more mana? I wish to release some electricity. Give them a shot, they'll never forget. We do it, we survive, we did it.
We will want to launder our clothes later. Or burn them.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Oh, more loot. Hi, yes, I will take that. Like this. And examine you. Hellfire the mouth in Helmet. These particular ruins are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression is somehow important. Then it fades. An important plant, huh? And Solus has nothing to say about that, huh? I'm sure he'll say something about this series of events at some point. I'm very much intrigued, though. Yes, I'll take the loot. I will happily take the loot. What are you, who's loot there? Awesome. And that is the way to go, because that's a ladder. Oh, we did not come across a ladder before. Climbing up to this platform gives me the same vibes as that one, like, swampy level in... I don't remember which Spyro game. Is that the second one? Maybe the first? No, maybe it is the third. Second. It's one of them. The cool one with the Firefly people, which makes me think it's the second one, because Gateway to Glimmer has the most... Not the most, but I remember collecting the people from the different worlds to do the transporty thingamaroos. But that's a whole other game side tangent. Oh, hello. We're starting to find who we're looking for. Like, who we're looking for to find our people who they took. Who we're looking for. Boom. Don't mind me. Just doing a little loot. Some lustrous cotton. Yes, I will pick up that again. Oh, hey, look, more of that. We can have plenty of this by the end of this area. Oh, another reed. Yay. The lost city of Barrender. On the 15th day of my journey across the Devinter Imperium, our caravan reached a great rolling plain. Swaying grass hid flocks of birds so fast that when they took flight, their numbers blocked the sun. Impressive. This, our guide informed us, was the great city of Barrender, wonder of the ancient world, famed for its mountains which were said to grant eternal youth. Legend has it that during the celebration of the winter solstice, Carnatus, High King of Barrender, turned away an envoy from the High Priest of Dumat. Oh boy, I remember that name a little bit. The priest called upon his god to punish Carnatus for the offense, and the dragon god of silence answered him. Months passed. The kingdom of Barrender fell silent. In distant Minrathus, the priests of Razakale dreamed of dark omens. Their oracles declared that a dire fate had befallen King Carnatus. Finally, the fearful High King of Minrathus sent a company of soldiers to Barrender. The men reported that the road which led across the northern plains ended abruptly. Oh. They walked for leagues over barren, empty rock where the kingdom of Barrender had once been. Oh. All of it swept from the face of the world by the hand of a god. Not a single stone of Barrender remains, and nothing of the once powerful city has ever been found. A secret now that can never be told. Research knowledge, travel, gentle scholar by Brother Trinity. I love Brother Trinity. He tells us so many things. Now that's quite a story. Just a whole city goes yeet as you turn away an envoy. If that isn't a story to make you go, never say no to anyone ever again. I don't know what it is. I mean, to be fair, 74, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to sort out my inventory at some point, but, you know, I don't need that. Bowstring. Future restring. Bring it for me. I want the bowstring, please. I will eat something. I guess some valuables. we actually carry the weapon schematics around? Like, note and hack valuables. That's what I'm looking for. You go destroyed. And look at that up again. Oh, Red Lotus. Again, don't mind if I do. Resource here, resource there. Okay, so this is... Okay, yep. Going that way. Should find everything. Must be all the way around the other side. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, look. Wraiths with no risk, though. That's slightly different. Interesting. Why are we not? I was like, guys, but we're trying to fight that other wraith, aren't we? They're like, what other wraith? I'm like, that one over there, yes. Try not to find too many other friends out there. Good, get that too much. They're more appropriate. Okay, you. There's something about that wraith. Because I swear that's been like the same one just reappearing or not quite getting killed, even though I'm like, but didn't we? But didn't we? Apparently not.
Oh, quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
Okay, weather. We get it. You don't need to blind us. At the very least, you're not right there. But I suppose they expect you maybe to be walking by or something at that point rather than staring at the side. It happens. It happens. Okay, hello, Loop. I'll take you. You will be shiny, and you will go in my pocket, and you will be very, very happy. That is a cool looking tree and a bunch of rocks. I think there's a little secret something out that way. Weeping.
We should search the area.
You think so? You think we should search the area? I'm just curious because I really want to get around that way. I'm going to just loop around maybe. Is everything a little bit out there? I will collect my blood lotus, and then I will deal with the enemies that totally noticed us. Although maybe they actually didn't notice us, they're just around, which is slightly different. Slightly different indeed. Find the cabin key. Oh, can't we just jump through a window? That would be fun. Something's this way. Cabin key! Found it! Strange place to drop a key, but no place is exactly an intentional place to drop a key. Oh, hi. We're just breaking into this poor Wraith's house. Yeah, I got them involved with you know, I say as if, you know, because obviously the Wraith is here. Oh, I'm regretting life. Could we just not? When you accidentally get the really, really tough wildlife involved in the fight. But this is fine, right? Nothing could go more wrong. I revive Varric, please? I realize this is area of effect, but come on, you used to be able to just click on their names. Varric, buddy, pal, where'd you even go down? Sincerely. Solus, do you want to do anything? Solus has just stood there like, I'm fine. This is fine. Is that? Okay, maybe you both like glitched out over there. Varric, did you get knocked down in the building? Nope. How far in the story is this? I have no clue. Not very far. I haven't done very much in terms of main quests. I've only really went to Fallow and been like, hey! And that's all happened. Ow. I could have just not done that if I hadn't misclicked. But okay, let's fight this one too. At least as a team, the armor's going down quicker. Everything's quicker as a team. But yeah, I should be more careful with that chain light thing. I don't really want to fight bogfishers. Not one bit. Can I get a view from here? Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Into the cabin. See? Why is there another wraith? What am I casting? Ah. Good barrier. That's good. No loot? Okay. Okay, there's a chest, a bag of loot, and the reading on the table. Which I'm sure will be particularly interesting if we had to find a key to get in here. One would hope. Waterlogged diary. A diary found in the Fallow. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days ago, so okay. Mire gives us some info. The damned roof leaks, and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andraste. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. Oof. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with a fever, and their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home. Sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it death root that cures a fever, or elf root? It can't be death root, can it? That would be my logic. I'd be like, I know nothing about plants, but it couldn't be death root, right? Ask Ira, which is right. Okay. Someone was here, squatting, going on their way home, perhaps. Got some... Hi, buddy! Got some potential healing plants to go find. I kind of hope this sudden corpse isn't who they were, because I'm like, I kind of hope that elf, you know, went home, happy, fun times. Yeah, okay, back across the water. Hey, Solus, do you wanna use a health potion? I know we're maybe not as plentiful on the health potions as we could be. Where are they? There's like one right there. Okay. Little shit of an archer. Excellent, because we're gonna have more friends soon enough. Where is... You're all doing attack. Oh, come on! Why do we have a bogfisher again? Who attacked that? Was it... Did I get it again? Probably. We'll just go with yeah, probably. Okay, Okay, but yeah, back to the corpses that are a bit more of a more direct problem. Because they want to fight us. The bogfishers are just like self-defense. Self-defense. Doing whatever self-defense does. Okay. Ow.
Back me up.
Yikes. And shall I say yikes again? There we go. Ah, you can drop some loot. Not quite close enough to get. Hide. I would like to get up out of the water, so maybe once we get these ones down, that would be the end of this small detour. And you. Just gonna avoid chain lightning for a while. Feel like this is fine. Nothing's going wrong. Everything's going according to plan. What could ever go wrong in a delightfully spooky swamp? But hey, can't be Black Marsh. Can't be quite like that, right? I said this clearly. There was mystical somethings going up along in Black Marsh. There's mystical somethings here. Here, enemies! Here, enemies! There you are. Okay, this might call for a, damn it. Okay, how about everything stops being so everything? Eric, no! Buddy, why? Let me just be like, wherever Cassandra is. Barrick, you want to get up? Except no, I'll take a nap here, it's fine. I think you'd be a little more concerned than that, but still two of them. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, okay, Screechy. Okay. We hear you. But of course, again, I don't care how cool your design is. You're still going down.
Free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Yes. You would better. I can get behind that sentiment. Some loot. And that. Check. We'll get a look check out. Okay. These unreadable runes evoke, for a moment, a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of Apostate Witch's journal corresponds to the balefire writing found in the Fallow. Mire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Okay, but why? But why? Also, how far till we next set up camp? Because we have 0 health potions, and, well, we've all seen better days right now. I slightly miss the feeling when you would, you know, loot a health potion from an enemy just when you needed one. But I also appreciate much more the automatic restocking of them when you go to camp, so, you know, I'll take it. Fair trade, I suppose. That is that I don't need. This path on where, yep. We're not setting up another camp, are we? We set up, yeah, because there's only 2 camps and that was 1, yeah. I can travel back to this beacon though, so I can travel there, get all the potions, come back to the beacon. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we're all happy and healthy and filled with health potions. It's wonderful. Now, let's find our peeps. I do like how Cassandra just calls out, dead. I'm like, yahoo! Yay! Woohoo! Now, if I were an outpost, where would I be? How dare I disturb water, indeed. What do you mean Solus is low health? He's literally... Oh, did he just use a health potion? Yeah. I was like, that happened very fast then. I didn't even notice his health got remotely low, and then boom. They took care of themselves. If I were an outpost, where would I be? That's a big chain. Big chain.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
Really? I mean, fair, you know, perfectly valid tactic, but I'm also like, oh, okay, we're doing this, huh? Well then.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
We're heading to the castle, guys. Cam the ham. Okay, yeah, this guy we need to focus on. Got some archer friends, but otherwise there doesn't seem to be too many in here. At least, like, right at the entrance. I'm sure there's many more up ahead. Open gates? Should we not be closing the gate? It's the other set of gates, isn't it? I was just thinking, you know, there's that gate which we could probably do closing. And that gate there we could do with opening. Stress cotton. Take that. I'm going to assume there's a handy lever or some such up here. You know, somewhere where it's like, hey, walk all the way around, find the thing. Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do. Schematic slasher, which, you know, great, awesome, but supply cache. Supply points. Yep. Ooh. Just in case we weren't certain where to go. Awesome. Defeat, yeah, defeat later. What about this? Our first actual blocked something. Is there a key or anything nearby? Just that. Barrack, do you think? Is this the... Remember earlier when I was like, it's nice not to come across locked chests I can't open. Now there's a locked door, but hey, maybe we find a key for that somewhere along the line? I don't know. I'm just an incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Yes, give me that. I'd very much like to have more benefit to reviving my friends. I was gonna say resist the urge to jump off the inside here, but this isn't much of a height. Small damage. Meanwhile, my companions are like, less jump, more magical teleport to you. Okay, guys, this is fine. Woohoo! And that is not fine. No botteroos here. Okay, so oh hey, one of these. Hi, I need this. How many? We need like 2 more. That was the last one. Or like yeah, because we got 5. That was like the last bunch we needed. Hooray! What even was like? What is that ultimately for? You move some lands, grass, summerstone, and okay, yeah, cool, fine, yeah. Oh.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of Korth himself!
Well, okay, you wanna be like that? Why is there a whole lot of little enemy buddy? Buddy, how big's your party? This is where I start debating if I should go back and, you know, switch out Solus for like Bull or Blackwall. Hey, Alucard! Hello, hello, how are you? How is your beautiful, beautiful, it's Tuesday, yes. I have no concept of time anymore. There are only weekdays and weekends. Okay, that there. Fuck. Hey Barrack, you wanna just revive me a little bit, yeah? A little bit. They're doing pretty good without me. How are you? I'm good. Living my best Dragon Age life. Still adjusting that whole being back to work thing, but that's going pretty okay. You know, this would be a cool place for a dragon to, like, just come land. Be like, boom, this is my place now. I still keep using space to, like, pause and unpause combat, and I'm like, not this game. Not this game. Nice hoodie. Thank you. It's a little explosive. I figured Dragon Age gives me all the nostalgic vibes. I'm like, I'm gonna pull out one of my older hoodies. Because I have no shortage of My Chemical Romance hoodies, but this is definitely one of the oldest ones. Ow. I think I just bit my lip up with the chocolate egg. That. Okay. Things happen. Well, we finally got his armor down, now it's just his health. And hopefully our buddies are around. Do you think you could maybe focus on them? See how that goes. We should get this guy down pretty quickly regardless. It would be nice if he didn't have as much health up there. Oh yeah, his health going down. Do they still want to fight? So just don't mind me while I loot while still in battle, because let's keep on yelling out in Discord. Do you think it goes for the thing?
Fellas need help!
Me right now, but where did Kassan? Okay, cool. Right, what I was saying is I'm going to sort my inventory because I am taking the loot from Mr. Hand, of course. Blah, 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 blah. Just need a couple more inventory slots, and I'm sorry for cutting you off there, but you know. Blood and chocolate mix well anyway. Did that to my cheek once with the peanut butter cup. This just solidifies in my mental image that you are just your little bat emotes. Just imagine a bat just being like, peanut butter cup, add blood. Suppose I've never quite had that combination, but hey, peanut butter cups go with everything, so I'm sure it would work somehow, some way, somehow. Okay, destroy. Yes, and too many breaches. Still amuses me so much. Just Sarah, the too many breaches thing, how she couldn't get through a sentence without laughing about the too many breaches, and just if people are not familiar with meeting Sarah at first in Dragon Age, she stole a lot of breaches from a lot of like rich people, and it was funny. That's it. And she couldn't stop laughing.
That the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium.
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Yeah. Although that does bring me back to wondering if we'll run into Dagna? The dwarf from Origins that wanted to go to the circle and study magic. Wonder if there's a bacon wrap peanut butter cups. I don't doubt that someone somewhere has tried that, and I really don't know how to feel about that. That either works really well or really
I've dealt
not.
with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
Well, I'm glad they're actually okay. Spare fan comment. Could I stop having a full inventory? Also me. No, I could not. Considering how many of these things. Breaches. Let me keep the figurines. Okay, the amethyst go. As can the bride's blood vial. It doesn't say it's needed for anything. Then I'm gonna hope and assume that it is not. Hey, awesome. We have done this. Oh, is the sky? Well, it's a good thing I don't just instantly fast travel away. There's another Memories of Grey that I don't know was there before. There's those I want to go deal with. I guess there's a split in the path there after that last beacon. Okay, I'm gonna go out and see what the sky did once. Go to camp to heal up and then be like the other quests in the area.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Really? Oh boy.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies are here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
That was easy. You get a cutscene out of it. Nice. We're just acquiring all the people and I love it. Wait. Black! This is a short walk from that beacon. We have to go through both of those to get them. We'll switch up with him soon enough. Set active, go to here to heal, fast travel to the beacon right beside, well, kind of right beside that. So I'm gonna go, hold on, yeah, no, yes, to that beacon to go up that path, hopefully go around that way. And hopefully that'll finally work. This area is almost as in a straight line as I thought, so. Have I accidentally placed it? Yep. Get off the map, you. Okay, go in the direction I'm facing. Take the turn on the path. Hopefully go a little more up. Hey, look! Great. Well, it's an apostate who seems to be dealing with demons, so I'm sure wraiths and demons are plenty upon this path. Hey, give me the loot, Is there anything useful? Dreamer rags, creature research. You know what? I'm probably carrying some like shitty little weapons I don't care about. Me immediately going through all the like really good stuff. But you know, the other less good stuff, you know, that we could get rid of some of. Yeah. No, not 5 on the other two. I'm like, please. Don't throw away the things we want to keep. Destroy it. Destroy it. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to destroy it. Okay, you know, that's like 6 spaces. We can probably survive that. Onwards. Investigation. Oh, Blood Lotus. At some point, Blood Lotus is gonna be what we need for something that I'm gonna be like, I got it all. This is not going to be Dark Souls, and there is not going to be giant bugs. It's fine. I say probably before getting attacked by giant bugs. But it's okay, we can have wraiths and demons instead. Much better. Much better. Again, didn't expect that to be quite a short-lived fight. Every time I'm like, oh no, much fight, and then it's like, not so much fight. Hello, corpses! How are you doing on this wonderful day? Might be okay, I'll take that step. Is that really just for this? No, you're facing the other. Well, I suppose it might be for the other rock that's just around here. As you do. No, there's... something's in here. Along with enemies, but that was expected. When wouldn't it be enemies? Okay. A chest and a couple of books. Power. Okay. Casper the Magnificent. Himst. King Casper the Magnificent saw 127 summers. Nice. Before he finally left for eternal slumber beneath our great kingdom. Even on that last day, the king sparred with his great-grandson, Methus the Glorious, and bested him. King Casper showed no signs of weakness or discrepitude in his advanced age. I don't know. Proved more than a match for the much younger man. Casper met every blow Methus delivered and returned each with twice the vigor. In the end, the great king threw his grandson to the ground and with one stroke of his sword sheared the beard clean off Methus' chin. You are a Pentagast, the king said. Have some care for your appearance. Oh boy. Is Cassandra gonna have anything to say after this? Advertised, Methus sent for his attendants and bade them to bathe and groom him. Thereafter, his chin was always shaved, obsessively close to the skin. As for the king, he retired to his chambers for his afternoon nap. When it came time for supper, the servants were unable to rouse him, and that is how King Casper the Magnificent, 60 years the supreme lord of Navarra, finally set aside his crown. From the Pentagast kings of Navarra, a growing book of family legends. I bet. Hey, Glennis. Yeah. That's a story. Cassandra, any comment? Don't want to know. Oh, something like that. I really hope some of these items are actually useful. Now, what's this book? Note from Lewis Dyer. Ellie, not safe in the village. Yin saw horned monsters in fog. Near castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe, you're the only cousin I've got left, Lewis. Well, I hope she's still the only cousin you have left. One cousin better than no cousin. Okay, this still doesn't actually take the Oh, is there actually a no, that's not a path. Is that? Wait, is there? Do I need to go that way? Perhaps so. Fair. Okay, then we do indeed travel to this beacon, but going that other way was worth it for finding that village. What village? I mean, I'm sure there used to be one, a little bit, kind of, before things were a little bit broken and in flames. You know, shit happens. Still love to know exactly what's gone down around here, but I feel like the Avar are basically the answer. The answer. There we go, kinda. Okay, hey, corpse. I love it when they're frozen. So quick. Yeah, I can go around that way, and I'm hoping I can hopefully get around to the other side of that. Close that rift. Get that class. I want to know. Okay, yeah, we got there. I want to know what the apostate is doing around here with all the runes and stuff. I gotta know. Oh, we have another enemy that away? And one that away. Okay, let's deal with them all. Excellent. That rock. Okay, I need to go more there. Yep. This map marker is getting increasingly handy. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hey, what's this? I'm not near anything, right? This won't be like anyone else's quest. Notes on the stars. The block writing with this note looks shaky. Milton, watching the sky when I heard screams from the old castle. Went to the gate and saw horned figures in the mist. Tell everyone who hasn't got the plague to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the plague. Yes, there was a plague, and then I guess the Avar and whatever else. Meet me on the south path. I have a cousin in King's Crossing you can stay with. Hopefully they made it. Hopefully. Oh yes, I was going over here. And from here... that away? Why am I facing? I think so. Is there a sort of cavey looking? I think, yeah, there's a little pathway there. We have officially drawn, like, a lot of attention though. Much enemies. Well, much, but like more than the like one wraith that was hanging around. All the corpses went, what's that? Enemies to attack? Just, I don't know, rise up from the water that I guess they're chilling in. Good luck, guys. We should hopefully finally get to this class. Yep. There's the rift. And deal with the landmark. The landmark and the rift are at the same place, and the quest is just over to the side a bit. But yes, let's deal with the demons. Don't mind me disrupting this rift. Boom. Oh, did the Despair Demon drop some nice convenient loot? And frosty rags. Marvelous. Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Let me dispel things. Where's the other enemies? There's red dots. Where are the enemies? Foot target. That is a first. The Despair Demon looks pretty cool. succubus. That's like a new kind of demon to us, isn't it? Anyway, I should focus on the rift again. And a revenant. Okay, shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. I'd like to stop getting yeeted off my feet. Want to disrupt the rift, that's all. It is but a small task. Is anything? There, demon still around. Okay. Okay, I want to remember to look at the codex for the Despair Demon after this. Close the rift, close the rift, close the rift.
So, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
It's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there at all. Oh, part, okay. Party, then codex. Party, then codex. I'll have you leveled up in no time. Faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Yes. That sounds marvelous. I guess I've just got a point. Shield bash. Many folks think a shield is just for defense. If you correct that mistake with a brutal slam that does bonus damage to an enemy's. Yes! I like that. Okay, codex. Demons, so it's gotta be inward creatures, right? Despair Demon. I love when they're conveniently near the beginning. Once upon a time, we classified these as demons. Okay, so sloth demons are despair demons. Now I got it. That's intriguing. But we learned that despair demons are something quite different. Something that they are not the antithesis of justice or valor, but rather of hope. They form nightmares, tearing away the foundations of self and purpose. When brought into the world, they are most attracted to places the downtrodden populate. Alienages, slums, prisons, and the like. The miasma they spread can lead to extreme behavior. They look for a rash of unexplained suicides. Men and women so filled with grief they lash out. The most intelligent of these creatures are to be feared, for they not only feed on despair, they understand its causes and seek to bring it about. From the shadows they ruin lives, drinking the tears of those who have no idea the cause of their misery. Have no idea the cause of their misery is not random chance. Lectured by Ronan Hunter say, Hayward of the Templar. Okay. Despair demons. Delightful. Didn't level up Solus. Whoops. Oops. Many stones. Hands. More surge. They're exposed to wild magic when I destroy it. The blast freezes on it. Yes. Cannot. Oh. Never mind. What do we need for that? Oh, I don't react. Oh, yeah, because Landmark. Gotta claim this. This is another. Then, the stench of wet fur is so strong, it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Almost. That's when you're like, it's gotta be. Okay, you can go away. You. Not that you show very much up on this freaking map, but hey. Revenant Heart. That's quite a resource. Yeah, because this doesn't even look like there's anything right there. Curious. This would imply I'm right on it, which implies it's up there. That or underground, but I've certainly seen more up than down around here. Okay, Ray. Okay, hopefully it's somewhere we haven't been, so hopefully it takes us up there. Yes, right, corpses. Many, many corpses. Friends. And I use the term friends very, very loosely right now for these corpses. Friends, enemies, yeah, tomato, tomato. Okay. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Hopefully we find hidden apostates camp. That's a good region name. That means we find it and we hear. And there's the apostate himself. Presumably. Hello. Okay, no conversation, just straight to and death. I see. Where is everybody? Somebody's over there. Have a little... I still think the Eric's like shadows effect is so cool, like appearance wise. It's a concept, yes, but appearance wise I'm like, that's extra cool. Come on guys, we've got this. No one asked for your input, right? Did we do it? Interesting. Okay, what do we have on him? Warden, battle mage armor. Mages only. My inventory is... Okay. Destroy that. Pick up this. See if I can put it on right now. Armor. Battle mage armor. It's technically a little less than my current armor, but it's still pretty chill. And I'm just, I am 100% like Warden. that's it. I get a cool schematic. I get the cool Warden thing in my arm. I'm very about that. What's in this loot? Raven Totem, keep a fire staff, superior enchanter staff blade. Yes. Hi, I'd like to clear out a few things from, well, my inventory. That apprentice coat could go. As could that. I'll keep these. And defender coat, that could go. So 3. I want like one more space. Just one more little space. Hold on. Weapons. Get rid of that. Many Kunari battle axes. Okay, we do not need all of those. I probably don't need 2 sledgehammers, as sad as that is. Okay, pick up all of these. Boom, boom, boom. Is that it? Me, surprised. Really? Is that actually it? May as well take them if I have the space. Feels a bit weird thinking that's everything. Okay, aside from the memories of the grey thing, which slightly less, we did get the 2 in Storm Coast. We did do some of the quest, but yes. This is a point where go check the word table, then talk to everyone, and then we call it a night. Oh, come on, I started reading that. I know, it's in the codex. It's fine, but I'm also like... off of my time. Okay, much thanks. Well, you guys are out here, so I'm going to talk to you first.
Yes?
Yes, just yes. Why did the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
I see. What changed?
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. The Templars risked their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Okay, tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Everybody. How's working with Josephine?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Awesome. And Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
And our soldiers?
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
No more questions.
I should let you get back to work.
You know, except for the part where I'm going to talk more, because I want to go back to the anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Yeah, sure. Okay, tell me the Templar life.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
How do Templars train?
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. And I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
From the vows.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
So we're that direct, huh? Well, like I said, everybody's an option until I figure something out.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why... why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
All I'm thinking now is how a flustered response would this conversation be with, you know, just Origin of Alistair.
Have you?
Me? No, I've taken no such vows.
Although...
Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
Yeah, what do Templars do?
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Be forewarned, I'm going to super judge you in this one.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession of the beast.
Yeah, fairly balanced response. I kind of wish there was a dialogue to be like, well, I mean, I'm a mage, and technically I'm walking around unchecked, so... Why did you become a Templar?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humoured me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf, and they agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Yeah, that's not very old at all.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family?
And what about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
And you've lived in the Circle?
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical? The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Can you not speak to the mages?
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Woot.
Did you need something?
Yes, tell me about yourself, buddy.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Oh, okay. We just gotta have Ash for Elden pop up. Is this an answer? Is this okay? You just don't expect that thing to read pop up mid-conversation. Let's see, Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchelette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history, and I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all the Odyssean cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have developed into a borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Callahan. How the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin were chiseled from the tallest peak in the frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's packed up in her bedroom with the man shirtless. Just a bit of an infatuation then. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such a piece of people with anything but revulsion. Well, excuse you. I've met some perfectly nice werewolves in the Brazilian forest, once, you know, we got past the misunderstandings and fights. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfsmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marcelet was running through the mansion, wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She's rehearsing a scene in which Hector drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer. Yep.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honley. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Damn. Varric's from Kirkwall?
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Varric's all care. You're away a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Yeah, that's valid. Tell me about the Blight.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle, buddy?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Fair. So tell me about Kirkwall.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Yeah, other than this long list of extreme chaos, it was fine. But the rebellion.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
Did it end, though?
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. But Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I mean...
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time, then.
It would have been nice if people saw through Meredith sooner, but, you don't sound like you're not exactly going to anticipate, oh yeah, just your Knight Commander going a little bit mad with Red Miriam.
Greetings.
Hi, buddy. Talk about the Chantry?
May I ask you about the Chantry? It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will it be a new divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
What if they don't agree?
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Okay, serve a new divine?
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Should the Chantry say?
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
What new purpose?
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
You sound like an idealist.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
I mean, I admire the optimism. And maybe, maybe it could. It would be nice, but...
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Which is all great and all, but considering he was all like, for my execution, I'm like, still not a big fan of Mr. Stinky Cheese.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Valid. Why'd you leave?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Okay, now about
Yes?
Seekers. Seekers.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
Okay, but what are Seekers?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
And who watched you?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty, but she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
And you?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
And how do you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
And what is the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it magic?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest.
Huh?
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Oh, but if it was possible, she got
I've
a
no
point.
more questions.
Except that I do.
Do you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Friend.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm just a barrel of oh boy. Really?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
And another time it shall be. Okay, yeah, Black Wall and Bull are out here. I would like
You know,
to...
Artberg, you actually are a good rider under all that fun.
Thank you.
Would like to be like, hey, maybe not craft, upgrade, modify weapons. Armor, perhaps. Oh, could we have a sigil? That would be neat. And I will go with that. I'm still like, can weapons? But no, it's always barbaric. Cause I'm like, yeah, Bianca. Got an aiming module for Bianca. Cunning. That's already. Are they automatically applied? Is that what this is? Because that's where I find them and I go, oh, I guess I need to equip that, and then it's like, no, I guess not. Guess not. Okay. Like what?
I've been meaning to thank you.
Oh.
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
I'm like, why not?
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Just hiding the bed. Just hiding the bed. I kind of miss, you know, having more sarcastic dialogue options, but such as it is.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
Could stay there. And if the world hated, I want to be worshipped.
I don't deserve that sort of reverence.
Modest too. Your list of qualities continues to grow. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Okay.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
Alright. It's in the dock then.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Who's all like, I guess I'll see if he has even more dialogue when we do more of the Wardens finding things.
Travel safely.
At the moment, we do not. Hey, Cram, you got any more dialogue?
Can I help you with anything?
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you?
How's it going?
I mean, that's
See you
kind of
later,
fair.
See ya.
We haven't exactly done anything with quests involving him or, you know, done anything, so, okay. You don't have dialogue, that's fine. Okay, let's go talk to Sarah and Solus.
Lissa wants to know if you have anything.
People. My brain's just going Barrack, and I'm like, there's other people. There are other people.
You hear the chantry slam the door in our faces, sir?
Didn't expect otherwise. This is like Cain, Logain and Arlim and fighting for power all over again. But instead of 2 soldiers, it's dozens of chantry clerics. Make her take them all.
They think what they think. I'm not entirely it. Where do I think I'm going? I do this. I just come out here like, ooh. I do wonder if something more will be in that area at a point. I suspect yes, but I'm thinking it shall be. Okay. Right from this side. Am I technically looting my own cotton? Okay, you know, it's some cotton. No one's gonna miss that, right? Right? Hey, Sarah.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Any opinion on allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Which ones? Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Blackwall?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I do appreciate Sarah's very straight up. Oh, just like, yep, that's how it is. Okay. Any more dialogue for you?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Just why? Just why? Do I need a reason?
Why not?
Oh, just
Privacy? Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna be a conversation.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
That works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Yeah, I have to say, was he trying to...
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I mean, what happened? Yeah.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
And that's a very convenient way to handle the chi, whichever way you think it went, or how you feel about how it went. Yeah, the Fate's not going to tell you what's what.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Demon names?
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Maybe your friends.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
I didn't mean to.
You know what I mean?
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I did not mean to go down that dialogue. I don't actually know what I expected from that thing, but I didn't expect that choice to be as, but can't you trust them? Ugh.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Bye.
What is this dialogue?
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I need to just, like, I don't know, do some of the quests. There is a quest for going to find something in the hinterlands with him. I need to do more because I feel like when he's out in the party, you know, like that time with him and Varric, where like ha 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 humans, like Cassandra and all. But then you hear it, it's just I need to crack the shell to find the personality. Maybe not quite crack the shell, but I need to get to know more because I'm like I don't know. I literally don't know. I need to get to know because I don't know. That's a fully formed thought process, but...
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, hi. Hey, do I have any... No. Awesome, so it's just... Liliana is here. If I wish to talk to Liliana.
To get blades for the recruits.
Tell Master Herrick that ore doesn't grow on...
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
See, friends, I think... Who? You have to kill him.
Wait. What are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be.
Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
I'd say ideals are maybe a little important. A little bit, you know? Kind of impactful, you might say.
Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
I agree with
Now,
that.
if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I can get that. I do see the perspective, the point of view, but look, it's the same as I couldn't kill Anders in 2 because I'm just like, ugh. Death, just the killing isn't okay. I don't wish to fight fire with fire, the killing. That and something and battle, I wanted a healer. I'm like, I'm just more perspective, like, if we could make them do something to make, well, not make up for it necessarily, but do something more useful than just being dead.
Need something?
Do you think you have any more dialogue on this?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Nope, that's it.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
Well, Anders was a party member. Yeah, but Anders also, like, totally, like, he's like, hey, distract everybody in the chantry for a little bit while I totally do nothing suspicious. He totally drags you into it. I'm like killing the Irishlock and my playthroughs of Dragon Age 2 always go the way that you have to fight the Irishlock, and I didn't actually realize there was a way around doing that until, like, I was replaying this time and saw some of the decisions or whatever. I saw something that was like the other way, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And I was like, one day I'll manage that. Personal question?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Just a bit. Okay, fine.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I'm still not ready to talk to him about Hawk. I'm like, nope.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cold.
Anders did a horrible thing, but he also helped us a lot. I mean, remember, it was him that gave us the map. Oh, definitely. That's also part of the conflict, because I'm like, there's still the part that's Anders, and he's our friend, and I know he's trying to do what he thinks is right. It's just, yikes. Just fight either Veshel by himself or a whole lot of... Oh. Is there not a way to not fight the Irishlock? Because I thought there was a way. Yeah, I got lucky with the just the Irishlock. Okay, I finally killed a dragon in Nightmare. Nice! Okay, maybe I misread something. Fight him or his mates and him. Then I am absolutely winning. Although now I'm like, what did I read that was... Now I'm like, no, I want to know what the heck I read. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Was there something depending on the choices around Isabella that affected whether... Okay, maybe, yeah. I'm going to assume I misread something around all the options because Bella is. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole.
Make her hear my cry. Sit me by your side in death.
Hold up. Fighting him and all his buddies is easier. What?
The world once more
Fight with him, it's just you. Oh, I know it. I know it's just you one. Okay, I can. Yeah, okay. If you have your party help, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because trust me, I know that I am.
Apothecary Don wanted
I
to
made great
provide the materials he needs.
use of running around those pillars while letting my dog fight him and then occasionally running at him because, oh boy, me as a rogue did not have a fun time. In terms of, if I misjudged it at all. He really likes knocking you down and hitting you like multiple times while you're knocked down. Okay, that's it. I'm confusing whether he is killed or not with fighting or not. Yeah, that's what I've read and jumbled a bit. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, which this is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Israel, Evrion and Farald. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Israel was given the west, what is today Relay. Everyone was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Farald was given the central Plenicin, what is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the Betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. Both people choose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen and that they were barbarians, not the Feraldans we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the Betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which she did. After her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the Betrayer, Ebris and Vivio. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, but both had consorts. Ebris had but 1 child, Ali Vimir, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell to the plague, and without children of her own. The younger daughter, Vivil, was more controversial, a strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with a mage of Tevinter, Regulin. Vivil and Regulin went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivil and her descendants is largely unknown, for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. They married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivio, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus the claim of your young man which I highly suspect, from a letter by Sister Helena of the Apostle. That's intriguing. And you have to remember I have a really yeah, because I had like a kind of okay friendship. Yeah, she did. She ran, and I hope she's doing well, because oh boy.
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Are you okay here, buddy? How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
No detail, okay. I look forward to that story, actually. What brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Sure is. This order why you signed on.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Yep. How'd you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Oh yes, the game.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Duties.
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
So you're a representative.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
Are we that kind? Yeah, we are.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Okay, and tell me about yourself. What does your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain.
Nice.
We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
And Rick?
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this together?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other yeah, probably.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
And the fun one.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Lucky me.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okay, can I talk to you though?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
That's all the same dialogue.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. Hello?
I didn't mean
Can I help you with something?
I was just trying to move the mouse. Awesome. War table. Call it a night. And then I guess tomorrow... maybe some of Solus's find things quest ruse? Some more Grey Wardening, some more
Master
whatever.
Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
And... coordination infrastructure. Time for the build to have pockets in the sea if you would. Come on, more. Yes, please increase my inventory. That is a dream. I'm still not going near you because I'm kind of like, but mages. Oh, secure a route through the frostbacks. What's this? We explored the Fallow Mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the frostbacks. If it's cleared up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. That could be quite handy. Merchants would give a great deal for this route. They'd reward us handsomely for the location of the road. An unknown road? For our spies, it remains secret. I can't wait to clear the way. I can move trips east-west without risking the mountains. Keep this road for our soldiers. They can repair it. Why can't you all use the damn road? Okay, gotta do that.
To work?
Upon the waking sea, an offer from the Blades of Saren. Your worship, the Blades of Saren keep supplies along the shore, so them at your disposal. Well, our former leader increased our cash significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Okay. Work for you. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge we're sharing. Cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them. Remain discreetly take stolen goods. No, I'm gonna go, yeah, maybe knowledge.
Let's see what we have.
Knowledge sounds good. And upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the sacred... Oh. Myself use given enough time. I know if your adventure is trustworthy enough to spend violence, let them search and report back. I'm sending Liliana on that. I'm sorry, I want super duper, I know I can trust. Is there anything else in Orlais? That's reports ready. Well, my husband informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Blades, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all those who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. There's Kylie. Okay. Hopefully that's not a terrible option. Okay, send you off on the money, gather the coin. Boom. Do it again.
At your service.
And it occurs to me that I do believe I have a horse. Because we had that mount one before. So I want to go see what that looks like. And then call it a night.
Come to me, how many people are going to die before this is over?
Oh, it's a Dragon Age game. I'm sure many. Many. But hey, at least it's not a blight, right? Oh, tell me it's not worse. Me, but an optimistic Inquisitor. Whew.
Good day to you.
Hi, horse. Bard treasure. Festive breed clad in the barding of a master. Mountain armor are tailored for each other. One of kind, and it knows it. No. Sure. Yes, these horses are in stock are used by Canary Mentilling for carrying messages to outposts across the war twins. Okay, I'm kind of curious what that one looks like as well.
Inquisition?
Cool horse. Cool armor. I don't believe we have mountain Dracos. Teeth sharper than window. When did I get you? When did I get you?
That'll do fine.
I love you. When did I get you? Yeah, the red hearts, great frostback elk, exotics, whatever. Oh yeah, the war nug. Both bound steed, not quite as well for myself though. Aims to build and strike fear into those unfortunate enough to face them in battle. But I'm just like, I'm sorry. A nug, a giant nug, amuses me greatly. Just a concept. Anyway, yes, I wanted to see my horse, and now I'm like, that other one though.
Inquisition?
I do like your armor though, very snazzy indeed. Yes, I'm sorry. I am a simple shrimp. Simple interests.
Inquisition?
Okay, again. He's so cool. Slightly unnerving. Because that is not a horse tail moving like a horse tail, which is fair. I get it, but you're so cool. Okay, yes. Me and my very cool horse will go. Me and my very, very cool horse. What's my game time at this point? Wait, oh, like 20. We need so much, so little, so a lot. But yes, Exity, Quitteroo. Go from the game, go do things. I'm not sleepy, you are. Maybe we all are. Who knows? Quit. Let me out. So I can go sleep and get through the day. So I can go back here and play more Inquisition. Tomorrow night, it'll be hype. Boop. Boop. Origin, I don't think anyone appreciates how you do your little, let me just like pop up and be on top of everything thing when games close. Probably a setting for that. I should probably look for that. But yeah, social media-ish for interested parties of the usual things, Discords and Twitters and gaming YouTubes, and who to raid. Avoid spoilings. Oh, that would be interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, let's do that. You're gonna raid Ashley Versus, who is a cool bean, and is doing a first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, and is wearing a Mass Effect hoodie, and that's all you need. That's all you need to know. That's the selling point. But yeah, big cool bean, very very entertaining to watch. Hi, OBS. Let me click to send the thing. Thank. And Humble and I will thank you for hanging out and being awesome. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. But with even more Dragon Age quest-aroos. And maybe we'll finish Companion Quest. Maybe one that's less spread all over the place. Who knows? We'll see. But either way, good night. If it's time zone appropriate, I hope you sleep well. And if it's not, you know, have this time. Have good.
You are putting garlic parmesan sauce on my pizza.